Congratulations.
Ladies are ready to go. Our team is ready to go. Our red coats are most importantly ready to go. We're going to get this going here right until 7:30 to 7:28 is here. So here is our first girls Frosh-Soph 100 hurdles. Young lady from Victor Valley, give her a love, and on the outside there, a young lady from Liberty High School. And love with a win, 20.95, and her name is Liberty with 20.98. In the middle of the track there, Victoria Rodriguez of Catella out well. Everybody else playing catch up. It's Megan Witches, Cortez of Huntington Beach, and Cortez navigating those last two hurdles to perfection and the victory 21:03 ahead of Rodriguez at 21:19. This is Heat 3, girls Frosh-Soph. You're going to notice we get faster as we move along there. Dahlia Anderson, Jay Sarah out well in lane 1, but now coming up, that is more of Dana Hills. And more, Dana Hills, your winner, 19.12, Anderson at 19.28, and Parrott of Corona Mar, 20.30.
Varsity High School, Heat 1. All competitors, Heat 1. Girls Varsity High Hurdle.
Out well there from Redondo. That's Hannah Aikadil. Adjun, ninth grader, in the win there, 19.44, just ahead of Vu of Catella, 19.95, and Kelly, Huntington Beach, at 20 flat. 6 heats altogether here. That was Heat 4, 2 to go, and then we'll go into our varsity section of the 100 hurdles. Our top seeds coming into this Heat 5 here, in lane 3, Lee of Portola, in 4, Lee of Fountain Valley, in 5, Lewis of North Torrance, Young of Liberty in lane 6, and Tunion and Redondo Union in 7. Great race there, Lee of Fountain Valley out well, but now in the middle of the track, representing Liberty High School, that's Young. And Young of Liberty High School, clean all the way through. And that'll be our new fastest time, 18.47. And the young lady's running into a slight headwind here. Pinetta of Catella, 18.89, and Daly of Troy, 19.42. Young, your winner, Liberty High School, 18.47. And our final section, our fastest section, Eisenrod and Trabuco in lane 1. Bird, Burwell, and Hollins both representing Etowanda in lanes 2 and 3. Rojas of Redondo in 4. Barlow of Fountain Valley in 5. Schnaz of Huntington Beach 6. Ogunjuma, Linfield Christian in 7. Fu of Fountain Valley in 8. And O'Ray, Huntington Beach, lane 9. This will be our final section, our fastest section of the girls Frosh-Soph 100 hurdles. Fair start and pretty equal midway through here. Hollins of Etowanda. Right in the middle of the track there. That's Rojas of Redondo. Barlow of Fountain Valley. But Carolyn Rojas taking over control there. That last 3 hurdles, 17.26. And Ogunjumo of Linfield Christian, 18:02. And Fu of Fountain Valley, 18:03. Our 3 fastest times there. Your winner there from Redondo Union, your 10th grader, Carolyn Rojas. Young lady from Warren High School, Bolanos, out well trying to hold off a fast charging field. And Bolanos, she's going to kick off the action here in our girls varsity session, 1968. And Rush of Redlands East Valley sneaking in there, 20.21 ahead of Washington at 20.22. And Sophia Williams of Crayon Lutheran out very well there and taking care of business out of lane 1. Brooklyn Forge of Yorba Linda coming up for that second spot. But Williams your winner, 18.45. Forge 1971 and Stone 20.33. Great battle right there in the middle of the track. Timashuk just ahead of Kramer of Huntington Beach. Kramer actually getting the win there, 18-25. Timashuk 18-34. And Bondar 18-75. Again, as we move on, we'll go faster with every heat. Of course, we're going to conclude with our invitational portion here briefly, but this is going to be heat 4 of 8 in our girls varsity 100 hurdles. Out of Segerstem, Gonzalez, but on the outside there, lane 6. Yadko of El Rancho, 18-24. Gonzalez, 18-33. Murray of Huntington Beach, 18-45. And Taylor of Long Beach Poly out well there in lane 2 on the outside. Gonzalez and Catella giving chase, but Naomi Taylor taking care of business early and holding off a fast charging field. Taylor and Gonzalez. Taylor 17.44, Gonzalez 17.58. And win of Portola 17.72. Your winner there, Naomi Taylor, 17.44, and into a pretty headwind there, negative 1.3.
We're recording, right?
And we move into Heat 6 here. Our top seeds is Ford of Woodbridge in lane 3, Carrasco of Trabuco in 4, Carrillo of Warren in 5, Patton of Trabuco Hills in 6, Chapel of Newport Harbor in 7. Another fair start right in the middle of the track there. Carrasco and Patton on either side, but on the outside there now Aaliyah Chappell of Newport Harbor, looking great, three-stepping all the way through. Very impressive performance, new lifetime best, 15:87 for Chappell. Ford of Woodbridge 16:90 and Carrillo 16:93.
Sorry about that.
So Aaliyah Chappell, very important, first time under 16 there, 15:87. So with 2 heats remaining, that's our fastest time. That's the carrot. And in heat 7, we got Leak of Los Alamitos, Thrower of Murrieta Mesa, Burbeck of Orange Lutheran, Trailer of Carter, Brinker, the 9th grader from Orange Lutheran, Sorensen of Simi Valley, Ho of Fountain Valley, Escobar is Sigerstrom, and Fleming, J. Sarah. Another fair start all the way through, right in the middle of the track. And that's going to be Trailer of Carter High School. And Trailer taking care of business there, 16:01 on the win. That's going to be Brinker of Orange Lutheran, 16.45, and Burbeck, 16.63. So that 15.87, that's going to hold up as our fastest time going into our final and fastest invitational heat, if you will, of our 100 hurdles. Great talented section here. We happen to have 2 of the top 3 in California right here, 3 in the top 7, 3 in the top 5 in the southern section. In lane 5, 14:03, she's the defending Division 4 champion state meet qualifier from St. Bernard, Lauren Hervey. In lane 6, Kehlani Gaines of Riverside Poly. She was 4th at the southern section masters meet, also a state meet qualifier. Cadence Bain of Long Beach Poly, very impressive first year hurdling, moving up from the sprints here. She's run 14:28. In lane 3, junior from Newport Harbor, Natalie McCarty. She is the defending Division 2 cross champion here in the 100 hurdles. In lane 7, Jada Fazan of Rosary. She was a Division 4 finalist a year ago. In lane 2, Avery Taylor of South Pasadena, Division 3 finalist a year ago. In lane 1, Sydney McGill, 15:41 on her resume. Lane 8, Gramada Massey of Long Beach Poly, and Bowman of Long Beach Poly. Very much improved, only an 18-second hurdler a year ago. She's down to 15:55. There's the field set. 3 of the top 7 in California getting into the blocks. And great start here. Hervey and Gaines, they were neck and neck at the Redondo Invite earlier this season, and now Gaines taking over. Gaines and Bain, and Cadence Bain, as we said, this is our first year hurdler. Hello, 14.76, just ahead of Gaines at 14.83, and Hervey at 15.11 into a negative 0.6. So it's going to hinder their efforts there trying to set PRs, but very impressive race there. Cadence Bain, the 10th grader from Long Beach Poly, continuing to impress, and she adds to her resume the championship here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational. All right, let's acknowledge those three great hurdlers again, three of the most talented hurdlers in California on the stage here. In third place from St. Bernard, she is your Division 4 division champion, Lauren Hervey. And also a state meet qualifier from a year ago from Riverside Poly, Kailani Gaines. And 14.76. 10th grader from Long Beach Poly again. She didn't do the hurdles till this year. Cadence Bain. So three of the best in California and looking for go under 14 seconds down the road. And we'll see them, of course, in the postseason coming up next month. So congratulations, young ladies. Our top three hurdlers in the 100 varsity session. So we move the hurdles up to not just 6 inches, move it back 10 meters, and we have our boys Frosh-Soph 110 hurdles. Luke Dales of Loyola High School kicking off the action there with Franco of Liberty giving chase. Very well done there. He's going to get there right a tad under 20. 1974, great year. 20.88. And Maldonado, 23.25.
Boys Varsity High Jump, check in. Boys Varsity High Jump, check in at the mat.
Okay, we're going to the bathroom. We're going to the bathroom and then we're coming back.
Oh, Aaron Trong able to navigate that last hurdle well there and get over the win. 20.90. 21-13 for Afif. This is Heat 3, boys. Frosh-Soph, a lot of ninth graders in the field here. Nguyen of Huntington Beach trying to move away, but on the outside there, Nguyen of Fountain Valley. It's anybody's guess. Hello, this is why we hire finish results. All four coming across at the same time. Win at 20.25. And Skiles of your Linda, 20.26. As the heats move forward, we get only faster. This is Heat 4 in the middle of the track there. Neil of Redondo Union, but McSpadden of Downey High School. And Sean McSpadden going to hold off Neil 16.93 to 16.98. And Larson of Dana Hill 17.71. And Ayers of Trabuco Hills 17.78. McSpadden will be your winner there in Heat 4. So that'll wrap up their Frosh-Soph session there of the boys' high hurdles, the 110 version. And we're now going to move into our varsity, first of 8 sections. And just like you saw earlier with our young ladies, we start off fast and only get faster. And we'll be concluding with our invitational portion. Incredible talent assembled here at this year's Trabuco Hills Invitational. And a young man from Victor Valley taking control here. That's Daniel Hernandez. And on the outside now, Escobar of Redlands East Valley. Nice finish there. Escobar taking the win. 20.13, Hernandez at 20.15. And these crosswinds creating a little havoc here early on. Negative 1.1 there on that affair. So that's heat 1 concluded now. We're going into heat 2 of 8. And Mace Barnes of Loyola taking control out there in lane 9, Aiden Quintela in second place there. But Barnes, 17.10. Millet of J. Sarah, 17.81. And Quintanilla, 18.52. Our young man from Victor Valley, Samari Simmons. Everybody along for the ride there. Rubicava of Sigerstrom with a nice finish there. But Simmons, your winner, 17.66. Rubicava at 17.91, along with Brennan of El Dorado at 17.97. Negative 1.2 there on that wind reading. So they're going into a slight headwind, not doing them, Mother Nature not being kind to them right now. That wind will switch it up later on when we get to the hundreds.
Volunteers for the high jump. Trabuco Hills students, volunteers for the high jump. Please report to the high jump.
is Jeter of Beaumont. Leach of Fountain Valley on his outside. Check that, that's Jeter. Darius Jeter. 1788. And Lou of Portola, 18.40. Cortez of El Rancho, 1845. But Darius Jeter, 17.88 on the win. Top seeds here in Section 5. We got Alderson of Liberty in 4, Cavalusi of El Dorado in 5, Garcia of Lacerda in 6, Frederick of Redondo lane 7. On the outside of the track there, Frederick of Redondo, Knees of Beaumont. And on the inside, coming out of lane 2 here, Magpio of Portola. And Alderson closing very well there from Liberty. Magpio holding off Alderson, 1671 to 1677. Frederick of Redondo coming up there for 3rd. And great talent here assembled. Section 6, we got Howell of Woodbridge in 3, Con of North Torrance in 4, Jose Asari, and Heidritter of Beaumont, lanes 5 and 6, Bennett of Liberty in 7, McAlexander of Trabuco Hills in 8. In lane 1, Dent of Fountain Valley, Frith of Canyon in 2, and Anderson of Northwood will be in lane 9. And our two Cougars from Beaumont out well there. Heidritter with the early lead. And now coming in there, that is Bennett of Liberty. And Elijah Bennett taking over that second half of the race to a 16-21 victory. McAlexander of Trabuco, 16-93. And Frith of Canyon out of Anaheim Hills, 17.50. But your winner there, Mr. Elijah Bennett of Liberty, 16.21. Heat 7, Jonathan Chen of Portola in 1, Higgins of Trabuco Hills in 2, Leichter of Lucerna in 3, Bermont, Newport Harbor in 4, Bly of North Long Beach Poly in 5, Lowe of North Torrance in 6, Radisic of San Pedro in 7, Torres of Lura Belinda in 8, and Valdez of Loyola in lane 9.
You may want to try like using the fob to lock the door and open the door again or something. You did.
And right there, that is Amon Bly of Long Beach Poly, but Lowe and Bermont right there along for the ride. And Mr. Bly, Long Beach Poly, going to get the win, 15:57. And Lowe of North Torrance, 15:78, and Bermont of 15.80. That now moves us to our last and fastest heat. Here we go. Looks like Sammy Peterson be in lane 1. Young man from Tesoro High School coming into his own this season. Ty Swanson, Santa Margarita, 15.12 last week. He was a Division III finalist a year ago. Blaze Burwell, only a sophomore from Servite High School, part of that top-ranked squad there in Division III. He's gone 14.60. Brandon Andrade, 10th grader. He is the number 2 sophomore in California, representing Etiwanda, and he went 14.33 at Mount Carmel, and he was a Division I qualifier last year as a freshman. Looks like lane 5 is empty. Lane 6, Lennox Newton, junior at Long Beach Poly, 14.20. And one of the top hurdlers in California, currently ranked number 6. Looks like the 7 is empty. Giacchetto, only a 9th grader from Orange Lutheran, number 2 Frosh in California right now. He's got 14.77. And rounding out a great field here, Johnson of Redondo Union, 15.12. Very much improved out there in lane 9. And here we go, a young group indeed. Newton, Andrade, Giacchetto, the 9th grader, Blaze Burwell, Andrade, the 10th grader, taking over, but hello, Lennox Newton, junior from Long Beach Poly, 14.51. Negative 0.9 win, Andrade 14.63, and Giacchetto of Orange Lutheran, a 9th grader. Burwell of Servite. So the top 4 all underclassmen there. Swanson, also a junior, top 5 all underclassmen, and that's showing there for the boys varsity 110 hurdles. And incredible job here from our Trabuco Hills hurdle crew. Take notes, folks. This is how you do it. got those hurdles out of there after less than 1 minute. Those hurdles are off the track. Second place, time of 14.63. Only a sophomore from Etiwanda, Brandon Andrade. And your winner again, Andrade and Newton. They'll be back here next month for the Division I prelims. But your winner, 14.51, from Long Beach Poly, their junior, Lennox Newton. We have three sections here of the girls Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay. In lane 1, Downey High School. In lane 3, Redondo. In 4, Sarah. In 5, Valley Christian. 6, we got Liberty High School. And out there in lane 8, looks like Sarah's B team. Heat 1 of 3, girls Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay. And it looks like Sarah and Liberty out very well there, getting that baton around that first exchange. And Liberty High School in the middle of the track there. Sarah giving chase. And Sarah and Liberty. Downey in lane 1. Liberty, they're going to take heat 1 here. They're going to be a tad under 55. Check that 54, 53.77. And Sarah coming up with 53.93. And Downey, 56.41.
Or me?
Lane 2 already up there.
I can do that probably, because it's a ways. Yeah, you want to. Unless Nick's doing fine, I guess you want to take over here. Whatever. Whatever you want to do. I was I guess I couldn't find a plate for the
inside out here, Redondo's B team, Great Oak.
that was in the truck.
And then you got Redondo Union, Westminster.
Press box.
Main 2.
Main 2. Well, I don't know whether it's main 2 or not.
There's the one in the press box is main 2. The plates are already beyond the
XA65?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, if you want to set it up, I guess you can. It's no big deal.
Redondo Union taking care of business, getting that stick all the way around with Great Oak. 52-19 for Redondo Union. Great Oak 53-57, and Westminster 53-74. So Redondo Union, that's going to be the carrot to go chase. 52-19, your fastest time out of those two sections. In lane one for this final section here, Redlands East Valley in 3. Trabuco Hills in 4, Downey. And we're going to hold on real quick. Let our young lady from San Pedro get her blocks in lane 2. Sorry about that, red coat. Right now, waiting to see white flags all the way around. And lane 9, we got Segerstrom out there. The Redlands East Valley, San Pedro, Trabuco Hills, Downey, and Segerstrom. Trabuco Hills out very well here on this opening leg and already making up the stagger. And getting that up sweep done just the way it's meant to be. And Trabuco Hills off to the races here as they get that second exchange there. Trabuco Hills with Rev and Downey chasing for second place, but the Mustangs, home field advantage there, 51-15 for the victory there. Redlands East Valley 52-65 and Downey 52-73. We got 4 sections here of the girls varsity 4x1. Crayon Lutheran out there in lane 3, Valley Christian in 4, Carter in 5, El Rancho in 6. And Crayon Lutheran out very well here on this opening leg. And Crayon Lutheran off to the races here in Heat 1 of this girls varsity 4x100 relay. And great set of exchanges here from our young ladies from Crayon Lutheran. And it's them versus the clock. Valley Christian and El Rancho giving chase, fighting for second, but Crayon Lutheran, they're going to be under 51. Very nice time here, 50.31. El Rancho coming up there for second, 54.26. So Crayon Lutheran, 50.31. That's how we're going to kick off the action here in this 4x100 girls varsity session.
Right here. You think? Yeah. Maybe right here. We need to put the feet up on the.
Right here in section 2, we got Segerstem in lane 1. Looks like lanes 2, 3, and 4 are empty. In lane 5, looks like Victor Valley. In 6, Portola. In 7, Downey. In lane 8, San Pedro. And in lane 9, Warren.
Did pretty well last night.
Heat 2, girls varsity 4x100 relay. And Victor Valley in the middle of the track there. Portola, Downey with a slight advantage going into the second exchange. And Downey, Victor Valley, Portola. And Downey looking to run away with this one. Great anchor here. Leg this one out. They're going to be a tad under, they're going to actually be under 51, 50.10. Just ahead of Crayon Lutheran in that previous heat. San Pedro 51.21 and Victor Valley 51.32. Portola 51.44. Heat 3 here. Slated to go. Redondo Union in 2, Northwood in 3, Canyon in 4, Chaparral in 5, Linfield Christian in 6, Orange Lutheran in 7, and lane 8, Great Oak.
Are we in your way? Start's going to be over there and the finish is over there.
Redondo B team, Northwood, Canyon, Linfield Christian, Orange Lutheran, Great Oak, and Warren. Orange Lutheran off to the races here on this opening leg. And Orange Lutheran, your early leader. We need all long jumpers, flight 2 to be checking in. All long jumpers, flight 2 to be checking in. Great race here all the way down. Linfield Christian, Canyon, Northwood, and Orange Lutheran. And Linfield Christian, Division 4 school out of the Inland Empire, 49-65. Canyon of Anaheim Hills, 49-96. Here we go, our varsity session in lane 1. Sarah High School, they've gone 49-40 this year. Los Alamitos, they've gone 49-38. Liberty, 49-14. Redondo Union, 47-11 last week. That moved them up to number 7 in California. And looks like a no-show in lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. And Beaumont, actually check that, Simi Valley 49-35. They'll be out there in lane 8. And Beaumont, they've gone 49-52 this year.
Yeah, because it's, yeah, we can't do it now. So let's wait until after this race.
Oh, Redondo Union coming in with the top resume. They'll be right in the middle of the track. Beaumont on the outside, Simi Valley. And there they go, Redondo Union. Not just a distance powerhouse anymore, looking strong here in the sprints in 2025. Again, 47-11 a week ago. Redondo trying to clean this one up and bring this one home. Everybody else playing catch up. Liberty High School, Sarah out there in lane 1, but here we go. Woo! 47-11 a week ago, 46-86 here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational. That'll move them all the way up to California number 5. That's going to move them up to 5th in the southern section as well. 46-86. We're not playing around. Great job, Redondo. Clean exchanges all the way around. And Liberty 49-28 and 49-53. So Liberty just a little off their seasonal best. And Simi Valley 49-53. So Redondo 46-86. That now means the southern section has the top 5 squads in all of California right now. And one of the reasons why, if you guys did not know this, we've expanded the Southern Section Masters meet this upcoming postseason. Whereas only 9 entries got in the past, this year 18 entries will get into the Southern Section Masters meet. All right, let's acknowledge our top 3 squads there from that varsity 4x100 relay. In 3rd place, time of 49:48. That is our Pioneers from Simi Valley. In 2nd place, one of our younger high schools here in the southern section out of the Inland Empire, Liberty High School. And your champions, 46-86, new number 5 in California, your young ladies from Redondo Union. Going back to that boys Frosh-Soph there, our winner, Fran Lutheran, 45-12. Very nice time for a Frosh-Soph group. So we're going to get to know kind of a little chat here with our young ladies from Redondo. Redondo, traditionally known as a very strong distance program, but obviously the sprinters are now taking over. Let's get their names real quick.
Jola, Phelan,
Kona Broughton, Haley Gavin once, Journey Cole.
So where'd all this improvement come from, girls? I mean, 46-86 all the way down. Who wants to talk? Who wants to give us some feedback here?
I feel like we all started, once we all bonded together, our confidence level went way up. And I feel like this is our complete team. Like, we're going to go all the way to state for sure.
Yeah, 46-86, number 5 in California. And one of the big reasons why is Journey Cole. We're going to see Journey back in the 200 meters here. And Journey, what's your PR in the 100?
11:40. 48.
And where are you ranked in California?
Number 1.
There you go. Okay. So anyway, she's going to take the day off from the 100. She's going to focus on the 200 only. So keep your seatbelts on, and stay tuned. You're going to see these girls back in action in their individual events later on. Great job, young ladies from Redondo.
Nick was saying that we were just going to put the TX or the RX up here. Yes. Use the harness.
The only problem right now is that we don't have these tabs up here, so I just put it down there.
It's only going to be on. I don't know.
If this works right now.
Okay. We don't fire it up for another hour or so, I think.
And inside out here, San Pedro, Servites B team, North Torrance, Long Beach Poly, Loyola, El Dorado, Liberty, and San Pedro's B team. This is our final section here of the boys Frosh-Soph 4x1, and Long Beach Poly perhaps giving us a preview of what we're going to see their varsity group do. They are out well, getting that stick around, and off to the races here in this final section of the boys Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay. Long Beach Poly and Loyola. And exchanges all the way around. Long Beach Poly taking care of business here. This is just their Frosh-Soph group. Hello. They're going to be under 44. 43-32. Loyola 44-56. So Long Beach Poly, they'll be your winners here. And San Pedro coming up strong there at the end, 45-40. Four heats of the boys varsity 4x1 on deck.
see if he has to go and then have him come up.
Here in Heat 1, we got Sarah's C team here in lane 1. In 2, Downey. In 3, Valley Christian. In 4, Corona Del Mar. In lane 5, San Pedro. In lane 6, Sarah's B team. And out there in lane 8 is Segerstrom. Sarah, Downey, Valley Christian, Corona Del Mar, San Pedro, and Segerstrom. Right in the middle of the track, our young men from Corona Del Mar, Sarah's B team, giving chase. Valley Christian. It's going to be Corona Del Mar here. That's how we're going to start off the action of the varsity session. 43:77. Very impressive time there from Corona. And Del Mar, Sarah, 44:18 of Valley Christian, 44:71, 43:77. Excited to go here at Heat 2. Looks like lane 2 got Victor Valley. Lane 3, North Torrance. In 4, Portola. Santa Margarita, a no-show in lane 5. And no lane 6 and lane 7. Looks like Redondo Union.
are ready. On your marks. Set.
Victor Valley, North Torrance, Portola, and Redondo. And Portola. Great handoff, and even more impressive second leg there, and getting that stick around. Portola continue to be your leader. Now Victor Valley closing. Portola and Victor Valley. Victor Valley, nice exchange there. Victor Valley taking care of business the second half of this race here. They're going to come through under 44, 43.50. Portola 43.87 and North Torrance 44.41.
Victorville, hang tight.
Here in Section 3, boys varsity, you got Jay Sarah in lane 1. Lane 2, no show. Lane 3, Orange Lutheran. In lane 4, Sarah. In lane 5, Beaumont. 6, looks like it's empty there. Trabuco Hills in lane 7 and Los Alamitos in 8. And out there in lane 9, Canyon out of Canyon Country.
On your marks.
Jay Sarah, Orange Lutheran, Sarah Beaumont, Trabuco Hills, Los Alamitos, and Canyon. And Trabuco Hills, your early leader. Los Alamitos on their outside, Sarah on the inside now making some moves. And Beaumont in the middle of the track. It's Canyon, Los Al, now Orange Lutheran on the inside. Los Alamitos and Orange Lutheran. Orange Lutheran, they're going to be under 43. 42.65. Los Al 42.75 and Canyon 42.85. Just ahead of Trabuco 42.90. 4 squads under 43 there. Sarah 43.14 and Beaumont 43.19. And here we go, our boys invitational section. In lane 1, Lucerna, 41.87, dropping a big one there just 2 days ago in a dual meet. In lane 2, they've gone 42.34, and that is Tesoro. Looks like lanes 3 and 4 empty. Lane 5 empty. Lane 6, we have number 2 in California. Incredible Frosh-Soph squad, but disguised as a varsity squad. 40.82, all underclassmen from Servite. In lane 7, they got 42.23 Cathedral. In lane 8, 42.68 Redondo Union. And that is our field here for our varsity section, 4x1. And keep your eyes on the all-white uniforms of Servite. 40.82, number 2 in California. The all-underclass Wonder Squad. Been absolutely taking care of business here in 2025. They are currently number 1 team-wise, team scoring-wise in Division 3. Servite and Cathedral. Cathedral trying to ride that vapor and trying to get under 42. But Servite, they got 40.82. Very impressive at the Texas relays a week ago. And here we go. 40.56. New California number 1. New Orange County all-time best. Holy Cathedral, 41.83. You can take your seatbelts off. Servite throwing down the hammer. 40.56. And not to be overlooked there, Cathedral 41.83. That's a new seasonal best, but Servite basically wire-to-wire solo effort there, 40.56. Let's give it up. A lot of love going here on this stage. 3 of the best in the southern section here. In 3rd place in that boys 4x1. They won the previous section. That is Orange Lutheran. In 2nd place, new seasonal best, 41.83, the Phantoms of Cathedral. And you saw it here. They move up to number 8 in the United States, number 1 in California, and they're breaking their own Orange County record. And your young men from Servite. Our girls Frosh-Soph 400 meters. For more context there, that 40.56 broke the old meet record. That meet record goes back 20 years. So 40.56 new meet record here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational. And Soria of San Juan Hills, your winner 64.57. Very nice period there. Win of Catella at 70.13. So we're going to kind of circle back here, and we're going to do our national. We're going to do our national anthem here. If we could ask you all to rise and remove your caps. And we got our student here, our senior from Trabuco Hills High School, representing the chamber choir, Josen Winter, and he is going to bless us all this morning here with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we marched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And thank you, Mr. Josen Winter, for giving us that national anthem. right, heat 2 of our girls Frosh-Soph 400 on the track. And again, to circle back, just a little more of that record-setting performance from our young men from Servite. It's actually number 13 all-time in California state history. 40.56 for the all-underclass crew from Servite. Got 11 sections all together here in the 400 meters, the Frosh-Soph. And on your outside there, Sophia Rodriguez of Downey, but now coming down the inside here. Looks like Lancaster or Redlands Days Crowley, but a great finish here from Plunk, 9th grader out of Dana Hills. Well, Plunk's going to take that one home, 72.04. Rodriguez of Downey, 72.33, and Lancaster, 73.12. A great finish there from the young lady from Dana Hills to win Heat 2 of 11 of this girls Frosh-Soph 400. Efuyama N.A. Downey, Harpino of Orange Lutheran in 2. Looks like Torres of Warren out there and Asher of Huntington Beach. This is Heat 3 of our girls 400 meters. And Harpino, the 10th grader from Orange Lutheran, out well here this first half. Harpino and Ane. Ane, she was here last night at our distance carnival, so now representing as a sprinter here on Saturday. Very impressive weekend from the young lady, the 9th grader from Downey High School. She's going to come home with the win here at 64.89. Harpino and Orange Lutheran 66.20, and Torres at 68.33. 64.89 your winner there in Heat 3 of our girls Frosh-Soph 400 meters.
Hey Scott, put a sticker in a random lane. Who's supposed to be in that heat? Lane 4.
Purcell of Great Oak out there in lane 1. Looks like Wynn of Great Oak also as well. In the middle of the track there, that is Rodriguez of Fountain Valley in the all blue, and right on her inside. Check that, Rivera of Fountain Valley. That's Contreras of Segerstrom in the middle of the track. 11 sections altogether, and we're only going to get faster as we move along. 64.89 our fastest time out of those first sections. And Rivera from Fountain Valley peeling away from the competition here. Wynn of Great Oak looking to play catch-up. Alina Rivera trying to hold on, but a late charge here from Purcell of Great Oak. Our 10th grader from Fountain Valley representing those Barons. She'll be our winner at 68.14. And Purcell 69.75. Wynn of Great Oak 70.97. Rivera, your winner, 68.14. Great race right here at Subek of Ayala, the 9th grader. Huge push here from Lowe of Laguna Beach, but it is going to be Mariska Subek, 9th grader winner, 67.07. And Lowe 67.60, and Steele, Long Beach Poly 67.84. So that's 64.89 from that section 3 is holding its own here after 5 sections. That continues to be our top time. 5 down, 6 to go here in our girls Frosh-Soph 400 meters. This is section 6 here. We got Larson of Dana Hills, Oliveras of Santa Ana Valley, Ramirez of Downey, Ziegler of Long Beach Poly, Emo of El Segundo, and looks like that's Borondo of Redondo Union. Brooke Emo of El Segundo, your early leader. Emos has been leading all throughout. Ramirez of Downey trying to make her move. And on the inside of Ramirez, that is Oliveras of Santa Ana Valley. So Emo put it out there. Everybody else now playing catch up. Ziegler of Long Beach Poly closing well. And Ziegler and Emo. South Bay battle there. That's Emil, your winner. El Segundo, 65-12. Ziegler, 65-18. And Oliveras, Santa Ana Valley, 66-22. 64-89. That's our fastest time thus far after 6 sections of this girls Frosh-Soph 4x1. 400. This is section 7. You got Acevedo of Beaumont, Bent of Great Oak, Gomez of Beaumont, Flores of Trabuco Hills, Daniel of Redlands East Valley, Bennett of Liberty, Hernandez of Fountain Valley, and Meza of Beaumont. So Nakia Daniel of Redlands East Valley out well. Gomez of Beaumont right there in her shadow. Daniel and Bennett, Redlands East Valley and Liberty. Hernandez of Fountain Valley also closing well. But Nakia Daniel, she was your leader all the way through, wire to wire. 65-48, new lifetime best. Bennett 65-86 and Hernandez 65-88. Daniel, your winner, 65-48. That'll wrap up section 7 of this girls Frosh-Soph 400. got Wade of Laguna Beach, Obello of Crayon Lutheran, Keith of El Segundo, Harrison of Ayala, Erno of Redondo Union, and looks like it Miller, Trabuco Hills, and Pena of La Serna. And that's Pena, Naomi Pena, the 9th grader of La Serna, out very well here, out there in lane 9. So lanes 9 and 1, you got Pena of La Serna on the outside, but now Kinsley Wade finishing strong here out of lane 1. Great finishes here, but it's going to be the sophomore from Laguna Beach. Those breakers bringing home the win and our fastest time after 8 sections. That's going to be 63.05. Very nice job, well done there. Erno of Redondo finishing strong, 65.47. And Keith of El Segundo, 65.55. But Wade, 63.05 to win Section 8 of this girls' Frosh-Soph 4. Section 9 here. We got Mentor La Serna, Saunders of Trabuco Hills, Paulino of Liberty, Strobet and Lindemann of Beaumont in lanes 4 and 5, Gomez and Afandano of Downey in lanes 6 and 7, Faust of Long Beach Poly in 8, and Lacan of Redondo. Full field here, right in the middle of the track, early leader there from Beaumont. Looks like Lindemann and Gomez of Downey right there side by side here halfway through. And now out of lane 1, making a great move there, Catalina Mentar of La Serna trying to bring this one home. But in lane 3, representing Liberty High School, Paulino's finishing strong. And right up the middle of the track there, that was Lindemann with a strong finish, but Paulino, your winner, 63.68, just holding off Lindemann there, 63.72, and Mentar La Serna, 64. So 63.08, your fastest time with 2 sections remaining here in this Frosh-Soph 400. Penultimate section here of the girls' Frosh-Soph 400 meters. Out well there. That is Narvette of Portola. We got Dennis of Victor Valley in there. Cabral of Ayala. Ruiz of Woodbridge. Cashman of Trabuco Hills. Nahuhu of Sarah High School. Nahuhu out very well there on the outside representing Sarah. And she'll have your slight leader there with Narvette and Portola in the middle of the track. These two girls, 1-2. Nahu out really well here for the first 300 meters. The 9th grader out of Sarah High School with your lead. Skylar Narvette in the middle of the track from Portola trying to close well. Sarah and Portola, Nahu and Narvette. And Nahu, your winner there, 62:04, our fastest time thus far in Narvette, 62:14, and Cashman, 64:38. Buenuelas of Segerstrom, Sanders of San Pedro, Saragosa of Dana Hills, Suham of Huntington Beach, Ridley of Long Beach Poly, Coleman of Sarah, Hooks of Long Beach Poly, and Cooley of Carson. And Cooley out there in lane 9 out very well. This is our fastest invitational section, if you will, for our Frosh-Soph girls 400 meters. Whoa, Nelly, hold on to those easy-ups, folks. Meanwhile, our young lady from Dana Hills taking care of business, Schulte Saragosa of Dana Hills, the 9th grader, trying to bring this one home. Very impressive performance, 57, 58, 59. Very nice done. It'll be our overall champion, 58.89. Solheim of Huntington Beach, 60.84. And Coleman of Sarah, 61.45. But Saragosa, your winner, 58. Solti Zaragoza, 58.89. Fighting off those wins all throughout that race as well. So well done there, our 9th grader from Dana Hills. That'll conclude our Frosh-Soph 400 meters. We'll now move into our varsity sections with 9 altogether. there in Heat 1. Ramirez of Downey, 67-45. Simpson of Valley Christian closing well there, 71-82. And Huerta of Redondo, 77-67. Ramirez, your winner, though, 67-48. That's Heat 1, girls varsity 400. Section 2 here, Martinez of El Rancho, Zaruka of Linfield, Christian Foster of Carter, Moran of El Rancho, Oliva of Liberty. Out there on the outside there, looks like Tejeda of El Rancho. And Painani in El Rancho. Race here. Coming down the pipe here, Zaruka of Linfield Christian, the junior with your lead. And everybody else trying to run her down. And late rush there from Moran of El Rancho, but Natalie Zaruka, junior out of Linfield Christian, your winner, 67-33. Foster of Carter, 68-09, and Moran, 68-12. Delara of Segerstrom here, Kelly of Victor Valley, Reed of Orange Lutheran, looks like Ali of San Juan Hills. And Chandler of Hamilton High School. Now moving into striking range here, Amira Kelly, the senior out of Victor Valley. A slight lead here with less than 100 meters to go, but on her outside is Reed of Orange Lutheran. Reed of Orange Lutheran Reed and Kelly pushing one another all the way down. Late finish there from Candler of Hamilton. And Reed, your winner, 65-53. Kelly 65-92 and Candler 66-18. This is section 4, girls varsity. 400 meters, Gallegos of Victor Valley, Courtney of Redondo Union, Urbina of Warren, Estrada of Segerstrom, Gomez of Downey, Wigman of Savannah, and Chavez of Catella. And Urbina of Warren with a slight advantage going into the curve. Great battle all the way through here. Urbina, but now Courtney of Redondo Union rolling up to her side. Courtney and Urbina. Urbina with an answer. But now on her outside, that's Gomez of Downey. And Gomez. Great last 50 meters to bring home the victory there. 62-60. Urbina 62-91 and Wigman of Savannah with a great finish, 63-51. Gomez, your winner, 62-60. And section 5 here, we got Melendez of Canyon, Bailey of Portola, Thompson of Liberty. And Serrano of Downey in the middle of the track. And then you got Iverson of Huntington Beach and Alba of Providence. On your outside, Diaba of Providence, out of Burbank. Iverson of Huntington Beach closing well. And they're lane 5, Serrano of Downey, but Iverson, great last 150 meters there. The senior out of Huntington Beach bringing home the win, 62-61. Just ahead of Serrano at 63.09 and De Alba of Providence 63.31. Across the board here, Howard of Canyon, Bowler of Beaumont, Stakely of Orange Lutheran, Flores of Long Beach Poly, Wash of Etowanda, Turner of Yorba Linda, Barnes of Palos Verdes, and Garcia, St. Pius. And right now, slight leader there, Zoe Turner, the junior out of Yorba Linda. Zoe Turner continuing to improve here in the 4 after focusing on the 1 and the 2 in the past. And it looks like it's paying dividends right now. A nice lead over a very talented group here. Howard of Canyon on the inside. And now our young lady from Elaine Garcia of St. Pius with a great finish there, but it's going to be all Zoe Turner, the junior, 60.04. Garcia, great finish there, 61.05. And Stakely of Orange Lutheran, 61.12. This is section 7 of 9, girls varsity. Ojeda of Lucerna, McKimmey of Yorba Linda, Lee of Beaumont, Light of Orange Lutheran, and Swearingen of Great Oak. And off there really well, that's also Nina Allen, the junior out of Redondo. In the middle of the track there, Light of Orange Lutheran, right there with McKimmey. And Lyric Lee of Beaumont right there in the mix as well. So coming off the curve, McKimmey, the 9th grader, moving up to the varsity ranks here. Lyric Lee and Light of Orange Lutheran giving chase. And great finish here. It's going to be Light of Orange Lutheran keeping her form together and bringing home the win. 60.04. Lee 60.245, and McKimmey 60.95. Your winner, Luca Light, 10th grader from Orange Lutheran, 60.04. A couple very talented distance runners getting some speed work in today. We got right now in section 7, Isabel Adams of Orange Lutheran in 1. Hannah Wilbur, talented distance runner from Woodbridge. She'll be in lane 2. Sydney Hansen of Beaumont in lane 3. Mecca Muhammad of Sarah in lane 4. Annie Iverson, after that incredible 1,600 meters a week ago at the 10, she's in lane 5, the senior from Dana Hills. Nestoroff of Corona Del Mar in 6. Thomas Apolli in 7. Lanola scheduled for 8. You saw her last night shine in the 800 meters from Downey. And Aldridge of Orange Lutheran in lane 9. Oh, we will see a sub 60 here. Very talented field indeed. And right now out there in lane 7. Ariana Thomas of Long Beach Poly. Mecca Muhammad of Sarah right there in the middle of the track. She'll be your leader halfway through. Here they come. It is Mecca Muhammad, Nestoroff of Corona Del Mar, Hansen of Beaumont now coming in. But Nestoroff having a great 2025 campaign here in the 400 meters. Hansen finishing well, but it's going to be all miss. Nestoroff, the senior out of Corona Del Mar, 58.17. Hansen 58.90, Thomas 58.98. We said there'll be a sub 60. Muhammad 59.33. Nolan, after last night's great 800, she comes back with a 60.03, and Aldridge 60.31 with Iverson 60.36. That now brings us to our invitational section of the girls 400. In lane 1, she was a state meet qualifier last year in the 300 hurdles. She's gone 57, the incredibly talented junior from Newport Harbor, Natalie McCarty. Rachel Carlton, the junior from Huntington Beach. She's been focusing on the 1 and the 2, but bust out a 57 in a dual meet this week. From Huntington Beach, she'll be in lane 2. Lila Roslin of Arcadia. She was a Division I finalist a year ago. She's gone 56.99. In lane 4, a Division I finalist at 56.65. Junior from Lucerna, Zamara Lewis. In lane 5, your junior from Rosary. She went 55 a year ago at the Masters meet, California State meet, 6th place. And that is from Rosary Justine Wilson. In lane 6, we got Jalen Hunter of Long Beach Poly. She was a Division I finalist a year ago. She's gone 56.62. And we'll see who else is out there. Looks like we have our Beatty of Long Beach Poly, 57.14, and Caitlin Gonzalez from Simi Valley, Coastal Coast champ. Only a 59 girl a year ago. She's gone 57.85 this year. McCarty, Carlton, Roslyn, Lewis, Wilson, Hunter, and Gonzalez. This is your invitational 400 meters girls varsity. And Justine Wilson, again, 6th place at the California State meet a year ago. The junior from Rosary off to the races, but everybody else going right along with her. Wilson, your leader. You got Hunter out there, Lewis of Lucerna. Again, we got 3 girls that made the Division I finals a year ago, so they're familiar with this track. Wilson, Hunter, Rosary, Pauly, but here comes Carlton of Huntington Beach. Lewis feeling well, Roslyn finishing well. Justine Wilson, she came in lane 5 as the number 1 seed, and she's going to leave here and exit 55:32, just off her lifetime best. That is a seasonal best. Jalen Hunter, 56:17. That's a lifetime best. And coming up there third, Arcadia, 56:75. Roslyn, that too is a new lifetime best for the Pacific League champion. Great race there. Justine Wilson, state meet athlete a year ago, and right where she needs to be for another great postseason campaign. The junior from Rosary, your winner. All right, as we begin the boys Frosh-Soph 400, let's give it up and give some love here for our 3 young ladies there in that Varsity Invitational 400 meters. In 3rd place, very talented 300-meter hurdler from Arcadia, 56.75, Layla Roslin. In 2nd place, the seasonal best there from Long Beach Poly, Miss Jalen Hunter. And your winner, junior out of Rosary, 55.32, seasonal best, Miss Justine Wilson. And you'll see Hunter and Roslyn back here next month because, of course, Trabuco Hills hosting the Division I prelims once again. So great job, girls. All sub 57. They said the wind did kind of hit them in different directions too. So very commendable times there with these conditions. So great job, young ladies. So we're going to ask a couple questions here of Miss Wilson of Rosary High School. So 55.32, what's your life, I mean, last year you took 6th at the California State meet. What's the end game here for 2025?
I've been running the 100 a lot this year too, so honestly the goal is just to see which I want to go to state in the 100 or the 400 and then make it as far as I can.
Right. So what's your, what have you run in the 100 so far this year?
In the 100 I ran 11.6 last week, which was a big PR. So hopefully get down to like 11.4, 11.5. And for the 400 hopefully hit like 53.
And Rosary looking pretty good in those Division III team rankings, all right? So you ready to go, huh? All right. So anyways, our winner here, Justine Wilson. Great job. Keep track of her, folks. She ain't going anywhere. So we got 13 sections here of the boys Frosh-Soph 400 meters. We have section 3 right now, getting into the blocks. Out of lane 1, representing San Pedro. San Pedro monopolizing that heat there. Wells, 58.81 of Trabuco of San Pedro, 60.22, and Diaz of El Rancho, 62.57. Young man from Portola finishing strong here, but San Pedro out of lane 2. And Atif Portola holding off. Atif 59.66. Heat 5 here, the boys Frosh-Soph 400 meters. Archila, Redondo Union 60.18, Perez Ayarvi, Portola 60.46, and O'Toole of Orange Lutheran 60.91. As we said, we have 13 sections altogether. That's going to wrap up section 5. Obviously with 6 now in the blocks. Ardita of El Segundo, 54.60. So we're revving it up big time. Obviously our fastest time, that 56 on that runner-up. Ardita 56.31 from Rivera there in Echeverria, 58.14. So 54.60. Heat 7. Big finish here. And Rockwell Young from Huntington Beach, 56.62 for the 9th grader. And Sanchez of El Rancho, 57.21. And our young man from Trabuco Hills High School, Logan Zach, the 9th grader, trying to defend his home turf, and everybody else right there couldn't finish there from Laws of Liberty. But Logan Zach, 54.36, very nice time for a freshman. Laws 55.95, and Fan of Fountain Valley 56.33. So it's section 8 of 13. getting faster here in the 400 meters. This is heat 9. Heat 9 of 13 of the boys. Frosh-Soph coming out of lane 1. Ethan Banks, he came off that curve and held off a fast charging group there. Banks 55.43 on the win. Marks of Cran Lutheran 55.78. And Rawls of Servite 55.85. Banks your winner though, 55.43. Brown of Victor Valley out there. Dickinson of Beaumont. Mishiro, Huntington Beach. And Trabuco Hills, that's Ortiz, the 9th grader, trying to hold on. But here comes Mishiro of Huntington Beach. Great finish there. Mishiro, the 10th grader, 54.77, just ahead of Ortiz, 54.82, and Gutierrez of Victor Valley, 55.88.
Passenger clock,
This is heat 11, boys. Frosh-Soph 400 meters. You got Soto of Great Oak out there, Rogers of Loyola. And Williams of Victor Valley, Benyo of Ayala. And coming off the back here, Benyo of Ayala. But our young men from Loyola, it's Rogers and Washington on either side. Jaden Rogers, the 9th grader, taking over the last 50 meters and bringing this one home. Hitting pay dirt and a 53.01 lifetime best. Benyo 53.67, Washington 53.84. We've got 2 heats remaining here. The boys Frosh-Soph 53.01, our fastest time. Jaden Rogers, freshman at Loyola. Right here, section 12. You got Lozano of Orange Lutheran, Pacelli of Servite, the Cruz of Woodbridge, Felix of Loyola, and Rosado of Sarah High School. And this is our Frosh-Soph boys 400 meters. And Aaron Rosado out well. Alejandro Felix, both sophomores. Felix from Loyola. Rosado and Felix continuing to push one another, and here comes Felix. And out there in lane 1, Lozano finishing well here from Orange Lutheran. But right now, Alejandro Felix taking over, bringing this one home. Sub 53, 52.09. Officially, Rosado 53.48 and DeCruz of Woodbridge 54.12. Felix 52.09. And great talented field. This will be our fastest section here, the boys Frosh-Soph. We got Dylan Benjamin of Etowanda, Tristan Averill of Liberty. In 4, Carson Forge of Long Beach Poly. In 5, Dion Edwards of Sarah, Zion Anderson, Long Beach Poly. In 6, Landon Thomas of Sarah. And looks like we got Banta of Providence and Puig of Trabuco Hills. right there in the middle of the track there from Sarah High School, Landon Thomas, the 10th grader, out very well. His teammate, Dion Edwards, the 9th grader. And they're basically even here halfway through. This is our fastest section of the 400. And Thomas and Edwards of Sarah trying to leave the field here, but Ford's, the 10th grader out of Long Beach Poly, going along for the ride here his last 50 meters. Dion Edwards, very impressive there, 50 plus 50.13. He'll be your overall winner. Forge at 51.28 and Thomas 51.76. Banta 52.43 and Puig 53.55. So that'll wrap up the action there. Our winner there, Dion Edwards, 50.13 to wrap up the Frosh-Soph section there. Next up, we got the boys varsity 400 meters. If you like the 400, this is the spot. We got 18 sections here. And of course, after the 400s, we'll be embarking on our 100s. And we're gonna do something a little different here this year at Trabuco. We're gonna do Texas style with the 100 meters. We're gonna run them on two separate sides of the track. We have 97 heats all together here in the 100 meters. But we're gonna be running our Frosh-Soph divisions on the scoreboard. If you look to on the north side, where the announcer's booth is, that's where the Frosh-Soph section is going to be on that side of the track. On the main side of the track, we're going to conduct our varsity section. So you're going to see 100 meters galore here, carnival of sorts, as we're going to have endless heats on both sides of the track. So if you have an athlete compete on the Frosh-Soph section, you want to be opposite of the finish line. As you can see, our friends from Finish Results have set up a second camera there, and that white easy up on that side of the stadium, that's going to be our Frosh-Soph section. Varsity will maintain over here in the main section. Brian Murdoch of Santa Margarita out well. This is heat 1 of 18, boys varsity 400. Murdoch, your winner there, 57-12. young man from Valley Christian Galima, 56-12. And Pete of San Pedro, 56-72. Tran of Huntington Beach, 57-72. Wire-to-wire performance there from Mr. Clare, the senior out of Downey High School, 53-83. Had a Baker of Huntington Beach at 56-76, so 53-83. This will be our fastest time here in the early session. Early going of 18 sections here in the boys varsity 400 meters. Strong finish here for the young man from Liberty High School. Andrew Luna, the junior, 54-24. Garcia of Downey, 54-77. Enriquez of Downey, 55-64. Fields of Hamilton, but on the inside there from Liberty, Lopez. Lopez and Fields fighting against their bodies, fighting against their wind. Great job, young man. 56. Fields 55-21. Lopez 55-28. Homer Redondo 58-52. representing Valley Christian. And Anthony Davis, the senior, 54-62. And Fuqua of Sarah, 54-93. This is heat 7 of 18 here in the 400. Caetano of Trabuco Hills, Camagio of North Torrance, Lyra of Los Amigos, Thornton of Victor Valley, Nakahata, Huntington Beach, Quick of Beaumont, and Rodas of Orange Lutheran. Young man from Victor Valley coming off of the lead there. That is Thornton, the junior. And trying to run away, but Lyra of Los Amigos not letting him go just yet. And now Caetano of Trabuco Hills closing well. This is going to be all James Thornton. Victor Valley at 52-22. Fastest time thus far, Lyra of Los Amigos, 53-29, and Caetano of Trabuco Hills, 54-08, but 52-22. Thornton, your winner, Heat 7, Boys Varsity 400. This is section 8. Great battle. This is Beckner of North Torrance. Excuse me, check that at lane 8. That Brower of Linfield Christian. Brower 52.78. Just ahead of Breckner of North Torrance 52.89.
Don't put them on the track until this makes sense.
This is heat 9, boys varsity, 400 meters. Jackson of Servite and Garcia of Redondo on the backside there. And inside, that's Lowe of North Torrance. Hello, Logan Garcia. We saw him shine last night in the 800 with a 158. He comes back with a 52.46 in the open 400. Nice weekend to work there. Lozano of Orange Lutheran, 52.60, and Jackson, 52.64. So Garcia, the sophomore, moving up to win heat 9. Halfway through these 400s here. Again, as we announced, we will be doing the 100s. We're going to be on both sides of the track. You're going to see continuous action all throughout. The Frosh-Soph, you're going to be on the, I guess we could say, the north side of the track. And your varsity athletes will be configuring over here on the regular side of the finish line. All right, as we're getting it going with these 400s, great action here. But we're going to give our pole vaulters some love there. They had to endure this incredible win. So let's get our 3 pole vaulters up here. Come on. out there out of lane 9, your winner. Spriggs of St. Pius, 51.69. All right, giving it up for our pole vaulters here. In third place, your senior from Trabuco Hills, Garrett Higgins. In second place from Fountain Valley, the junior, Viet Lee. And your winner, and how these guys pole vaulted with this win, you really got to give it up. Michael Cullen, he's gone 16'6" indoors. He went 15 foot today. Your senior from Redlands, Michael Cullen. All right, we want to interview a quick question here of Michael Cullen, the senior from Redlands. He'll be going off to the University of Montana, but I really wanted to ask him, how the heck did you pole vault today with this wind?
It was really hard to deal with it. Just had to adapt, and I actually had 2 poles in the end of the runway, just depending on how bad the wind was. That was a big and just waiting for the wind.
And what's your end game here? What's your goal? Like I said, you went 16 foot outdoors, 16.6 at the Reno Pole Vault Classic. What's your ultimate goal here this year?
End of the year, I want to get at least 17. All right, 1 and 2 over here. That's the main goal.
All right, well, 17, folks. That'll probably get him a state title. So give it up, making him Mr. Michael Cullen of Redlands High School, your Trabuco Hills Pole Vault champion. And this is section 12, boys varsity, 400 meters. We're going to be Guidry of Valley Christian, Ruiz of Sigerstam, Gallegos of Cathedral, Pascua, the distance runner from Redondo. Very talented 155, 800 meter runner. He's out there in lane 6. You got Lemus of El Rancho and Mago of Loyola. And Mago and Pascua. Again, Pascua last night, he ran the 1,600 meters And now trying to put those wheels to work here in the 400 meters. Very impressive. 800-meter specialist coming down to go 51.31 here. Lemus 52.11 and Ruiz of Segerstrom 52.29. So Paxua coming through here with a 1600, 400 double here over the last 14 hours and really looking good. 51.31, your winner there in Heat 12 of the boys varsity 400. We got Drobis of La Cañada, Solomon Jackson of Etiwanda, Tanner of Etiwanda, Escueda of Carter, looks like Davis of Etiwanda. And Wembley of Loyola and Miller of Los Alamitos. Miller on the outside there. Escueda. That's actually Whitner of Canyon High School. Tanner of Etiwanda trying to chase him down. But Canyon High School, very talented 4x4 squad, and giving you a little hint of that talent there with Whitner. Your winner, the 10th grader, 50.26, our fastest time. Tanner of Etiwanda, 50.91, and Miller, 51.86. Whitner of Canyon, they've gone 319 as a 4x4 squad, 50.26. And only a sophomore, so moving up to the varsity ranks here in Heat 13. 5 heats remaining here in this 400 meters, and we're only going to get faster. Getting ready for that huge invitational heat. Boys trying to go under 40. We already got several sub 49 resumes on that lineup. But up next, 14, section 14, boys varsity, 400 meters. So Patterson, the 9th grader from Canyon out there, McKinney of Carter, Jackson of Canyon, Murray of El Dorado, Nembhard of Orange Lutheran, and Coronado of Ayala, and Arias of El Dorado. Great field here. Let's see if we're going to start getting some sub-50s coming out of all of this. Our last several heats, everybody with a sub-50 on their resume. Out there at lane 3, that's McKinney of Carter High School. And McKinney running away from this one. 48-49 is going to be right there at 50. 50.19 for Mr. McKinney. And Jackson, the 9th grader from Canyon, 51.94, and Patterson of Canyon, 52.05. Both underclassmen there for Canyon High School. Great field assembled here. We got Weston of Long Beach Poly, great long jumper. We got Landon Zach of Trabuco Hills, Pearson of Portola, Revelta of South Pasadena, the 10th grader, Hanson and Perea of Murrieta Mesa, and Marvel of Northwood. Great races here. Somebody trying to get under 50 right now. Two young men from Murrieta Mesa on the outside. Weston coming off the curve in lane 1. And now here comes Marvel from Northwood, part of that talented Northwood 4x4 squad. And Marvel, he's going to bring this one home. 50.08. Revelta, the 10th grader from South Pasadena, 50.41. And Weston, again, great long jumper from Long Beach Poly, 50.48. 50.70, Zach 50.80, and Hanson 50.94. So basically a whole field there under 51. You got Andrews of Downey, Jace Wells, that 9th grader from Servite. He was on that incredible 4x1 team earlier this morning. McNeil of Pauley, Strauss of La Cañada, Shields of Valley Christian, Turner and Elder of Redondo, Lee of Loyola, and Mafrecia of Northwood. And coming off the curve there, that is our freshman from Servite with your lead. This is Wells. Andrews of Downey trying to close. Wells and Andrews, 49. Wells, 49.68. Andrews at 50 flat. And Strauss of La Cañada, 50.20. We still got 2 heats remaining, and we got freshmen kicking out 49s. Elder, 50.26 from Redondo. And now here we go. Heat 17 of 18. One section away from our invitational section, but these boys can run here in Heat 17. We got Matarasi of La Cañada, the 10th grader, great 800-meter runner. McNeil of St. Pius, Don Vito of Los Alamitos, Adam Divinity. He's gone 4:15 and 1:54, and he's going to do a little speed session of sorts here, the senior from Redondo in lane 5. Nicholas Blocker, a junior from Victor Valley, starting to find his way into the 400 now. Johannes of Loyola, Easley of Canyon, and Garcia of Great Oak. Great talent here. Matarese, McNeil, DeVito, Divinity, Blocker, Easley, Garcia. And Johannes of Loyola out well. And Divinity seeing if he can go under 50. Again, all these distance runners from Redondo all doing a 400 today. Johannes and a Blocker. Blocker, he's been primarily a 1 and a 2. He's starting to move up to the 4. Don Vito of Los Alamitos trying to close, but Johannes dunking it out there for Loyola. And Johannes, 48.69. DeVito, 49.46. Easley, 49.55. Canyon, showing you that 4x4 team. Phillips of Muir, 49.67. Again, we got some great 4x4 squads here, and you can see why. So 48-69. So we're gonna make sure all these boys are right next to each other. So we're gonna kind of reconfigure some of the heats here. But it looks like I got Antonio Walton, the fine junior out of Cathedral High School. Walton went 48-90 a year ago. Darrell Williams, the junior out of Beaumont, he's gone 48-73.
There's not a zillion. We only have 97. 97. Yeah. I know this. Frosh-Soph. I know that much. Everybody's going the same way. Also, everyone's going the same way. Now, I know what you're saying.
You got McCrory, the junior out of Canyon. He went 49.06 a week ago. Jalen Hunter, ninth grader from Servite, #1 freshman in the United States of America, 48.17. Roosevelt Rubin of Cathedral. He was a state meet finalist a year ago, 47.80. We got Jalen Kennedy of Downey. He was a Division I finalist and 48.86 a year ago. So here we go. In the boys invitational 400, we ask that all athletes stay behind the yellow line. Stay behind the yellow line, folks, please. And our ninth grader, again, he rolled in that 4x1 earlier with his teammates from Servite High School, #1 freshman in the country. Jalen Kennedy trying to close, but right now it is Jalen Hunter versus the clock, 47 plus. 47-74. Ninth grader from Servite, 48-17 coming in, 47-74 coming out. Kennedy, 48-67. That's a new lifetime best from the young man from Downey High School. But Servite, not just a 4x1 squad, they rolled to a 3-13 last week at the Texas Relays in the 4x4. McCrory, 49-71. Darrell Williams of Beaumont, 49-56. And Walton, 49-75, so the whole field. But Hunter, Servite continuing to steal the headlines here at the 2025 Trabuco Hills Invitational. All right, let's give it up for these young men here in the 400 meters. Lactic acid galore, still sure, so we're going to get them to stand up. You guys want to stay sitting? All right, okay, you deserve it. All right, in third place, young man from Loyola High School, Ijam Johannes, 48-69 lifetime best. He'll be back next week here for the next month for the Division I prelims. Also coming back to the prelims, he was a Division I finalist a year ago from Downey, lifetime best of 48-67, Jalen Kennedy. And from Servite, 47-74, #1 freshman in the country, Jalen Hunter. All right, we're going to interview this young man here and get used to this name, Jalen Hunter, 47.74. So was that the goal to break 48?
I've broke 48 before. I wanted to break it again today. So after my teammate did well, I know I could do better. So that's what I did.
What leg were you on that 4x1?
I didn't run the 4x1.
You didn't run the 4x1. They ran, what the heck? Number one in the state, and they don't have you on that relay? All right. How did Texas Relays go last weekend?
Texas Relays was well. We broke the national record there. And 4x4, we got second.
And what's the end game? What's the goal? Are you more the 4 or the 200 specialist?
I'm more of a 400, so hopefully I can get back into my PR 46.6. So that's the goal.
All right. Well, get used to him. Only a 9th grader. We got him for 3 more years. Good job, young man. Way to put on a show. Thank you. All right, folks, if you like the 100 meters, you came to the right place. We have 97 heats of the 100 meters. We're going to be running them on separate sides of the track. We're going to start off with our girls varsity here on the home side, and our girls Frosh-Soph will be on the visitor side. So if, again, you have a athlete that's on either side, you may want to reconfigure and go sit on the other side of the stadium, and we're going to do our best there. Of course, finish results are going to give us live results of all of these events.
Okay, we have 97 heats of the 100. They will be on both sides of the track. Varsity is on the traditional side. All varsity races will be on the traditional side. All Frosh-Soph races will be on the home side. Again, because we have 97 heats of this race, we went to 2 sides. We do have t-shirt sales going on for this meet. We sell t-shirts, a vast snack bar. Hopefully enjoy everything that's going on outside of the track. Thank you.
On the varsity side here, your winner, Castro of J. Sarah, 15.30. And as you can see, the action also getting going on the other side of the track there with our Frosh-Soph girls. Got 20 heats here of the girls varsity. On the outside there, it looks like Simmers of J. Sarah. $14.43 there. And Kelly of Redlands East Valley at $14.97. And Rubio, San Ana Valley, 14.53. Serrano, a .04 in hit. On your outside there, Delgado of Catella. Great finish there. That's Sapra of United Christian, 1392. This is Heat 6 of the girls varsity. Covington of Sarah, the junior, running away with this one. Just ahead of Blakely of Great Oak. So Covington 1362. And Blakely 1384. DeBordre of Redondo 1389. Hills Varsity 100 meters. Crisp of San Juan Hills out of lane 1. And Crisp all the way home with this one. The junior, 13:48. And Reyes of El Rancho, 14.14. And Crisp with the lifetime best there, 13:48, despite a little headwind going there. The Chavio of Great Oak, 14.16. Great battle all the way there. Hordick of Crayon Lutheran out of lane 9, 13:46. So we have Deventer of El Dorado, 13:47. Great battle there. It's Malia Jarrett of Orange Lutheran and Gilfus of Carter out there. But Jarrett, your winner, 13-23. Gilfus, 13-31. Hunter Canyon, 13-39. Young lady from Orange Lutheran taking over that last 20 meters. Brooke Dahlman, 13-17. Just ahead of Walsvik of Canyon. There in lane 4, Nia Anthony of Downey, 12.84. 13.03 from Smythe. So we're now going into the 12s here. Middleton of Palos Verdes, 13.09. Renaya Anthony, the junior out of Downey, 12.84. And that was into a headwind. Pretty even here on the girls' varsity side, but right there, Ryan Jones of El Segundo, 12.96 and into a headwind there. Albert of St. Bernard, 13.08. Norwood of Creighton Lutheran, 13.10. So section 15 here, the girls varsity. Malia Russell of Liberty, Meg Moore of Woodbridge, Martinez and Murphy, both of Los Alamitos, Young of Santa Margarita, Cornelius of El Dorado, Pope of North Torrance, Evans of Great Oak, and Beaverson of Liberty. Our girls varsity 100 meters, section 15, getting into the blocks. That's Murphy of Los Alamitos. Murphy running away with this one, the 10th grader. Going up to the varsity ranks here, 12:64. Ford of Woodbridge coming back from the hurdles there, 12:82. And Russell Liberty, 12:86. Young also 12:86. So 12:64 your winner, fastest time thus far. Scheduled to go here in the girls varsity side. Chang of Corona Del Mar, Skopanich of Redondo, Ard of Chaparral, Bettinger, one of the top pole vaulters in California from Los Alamitos, should be in lane 4. Valen of Redondo in 5, Bernardino, Orange Lutheran in 6, Hicks of Carson in 7, Taggart of Chaparral in 8, and Pelham, great jumper there from Beaumont, be in lane 9. Bettinger, Phelan in the middle of the track there. Bernardino on the outside there. That's Hicks of Carson High School. Hicks of Carson, 12:60. Phelan, she was part of that great 4x1 team earlier from Redondo Union, 12:77 and 12:85 there on third. Four sections to go here on the girls varsity. Of course, 4 sections from now, we're going to have our invitational portion of this 100 meters. Great battle all the way to the wire there. Maria of Canyon and Portley of Long Beach Poly. Let our folks here finish results figure that one out. Maria, 12.50 the winner. Portley right there at 12.51, and Roseboro of Victor Valley 12.53. That is tied to races we've had all day long. Broughton of Redondo at 12.90. Slated to go here, Randolph of Warren, Damali of Liberty, Flournoy of Rosary, Stokes of Long Beach Poly, Alato of Santa Margarita, McGee of Poly, Jacqueline Sadis of South Pasadena, Melissa Bourne of El Segundo, and Pleasant of Sarah. Girls varsity 100 meters. Alato, but now that's Flournoy of Rosary. And Flournoy putting on a clinic there the last 50 meters and running away with the win. 12:34 despite a negative 1.8. Stokes 12:51. Randolph at 12:56. Travia Flournoy, the freshman from Rosary. And we now have two more sections here of the girls varsity 100 meters. Boucher of La Serna, Schaffer of Linfield Christian, Lewis of Long Beach Poly, Gonzalez of Simi Valley, Gavin Wences of Redondo, Johnson of Jordan, Samuel of Sarah, Charla Bedias of Corona Del Mar, and Ortiz of Trabuco Hills. There, that is Lewis of Long Beach Poly, but in the middle of the track, that is Gavin Wences, the senior out of Redondo, but it's going to be Lewis. Lewis going to get the win there, 12:52. Gavin Wences, 12:58. Nevaeh Lewis, 12:52, representing Poly for the win. And now we move on to our fastest race here. Slated to go, Obiama Emichetti, the senior out of Ayala. She was a Division I finalist a year ago, took 6th, 11.96 win legal. Loren Hervey, St. Bernard, you saw her take top 3 earlier in the 100 hurdles. She was 4th in Division IV, a state meet qualifier in the 100 hurdles. And it looks like Keelan Wright out there at Chaparral High School. Her first, she'll be opening up her outdoor season here for the 100. She's got 11:38 wind aided. She's a Division I defending champion. She was a state meet finalist a year ago. Leila Holland of Long Beach Poly, she was a state meet qualifier. She was the runner-up in Division I a year ago. She's gone 11:68 wind aided. And Malia Collins of Rosary, the 9th grader, 11:76, number 5 in California for all wind legal marks. And Bella Cabayan of Murrieta Mesa. Here we go. This is the girls 100 meters. You got number 1 and 2 from Division I a year ago. This is Wright and Lee. Chaparral, Long Beach Poly, Malia Collins out there. And Kaylin Wright taking care of business, 11:82. That is going to be number 8 in California, win legal. Number 5 in the southern section. Kaylin Wright, your defending Division I champion, just getting her season going. She's been doing some good outdoor or indoor work this winter, we should say. Wright, your winner, 11:82. Collins, 12:11. Holland, 12:22. Herbie, 12:32. Kablayan, the 400-meter runner, 12:57. Great showing there. Keelan Wright, the senior of Chaparral. We'll see her back in the 200 meters later on. But she is off to her start here in the outdoor season, one of the best in California. All right, give some love here for our top 3 girls in that 100. They admittedly said the conditions were pretty tough there with that crosswind. But in 3rd place, she was Division I runner-up a year ago, and she is off to Harvard in the fall. From Long Beach Poly, Layla Holland. And the young one of the group here, only a freshman, but she still has the number 5 time in the state of California, number 1 freshman in the country, in the state, from Rosary Academy, Malia Collins. And your defending Division I champ, she was a state meet finalist a year ago from Chaparral. She'll be heading off to Georgia in the fall, Miss Keelan Wright. Serious resumes there on that podium right now. Get those picks out. We're going to talk to Keelan in a little bit here. Wrapping up our girls Frosh-Soph action on the other side of the track. right, got Keelan Wright right here, guys. Again, Division I champion. All right, Keelan Wright. So what did you think of your race today, your first outdoor race of the season?
To be honest, it was all right. I wanted to go a little bit faster, but these aren't the best conditions to run in. So.
And what's your end game here? What's your goal? Last year you were state meet finalist, Division I champion.
My goal for this season is definitely to be a state champion and to definitely have a PR of the entire high school track season.
And why Georgia, of all colleges you chose?
Why Georgia? I think I can say why not Georgia. So, yeah.
I was going to say it for you. Why not? All right. Well, congratulations. We're going to see you back in the 200, of course. Good. All right. We're ready to rock and roll. Okay. Miss Keelan Wright, guys. You'll see her back here next month. We got the Division I prelims. And she'll be just kind of stepping her way back to the California State meet like she did a year ago. From Chaparral High School, Keelan Wright. Heat 1 here of the boys varsity. Heat 1, boys varsity. 100 meters. And we're going to kick things off. Your winner. Young man from Palos Verdes coming through with 11.80. Heat 3 here in the boys varsity section. 100 meters. Our young man from San Pedro and everybody else right there for the ride. And it's going to be Ryan of Servite pulling that one out second, 12:63. Hickley of Orange Lutheran, 12:64. And Reagan at 12:65. Claire of Downey, your winner over here, 12:29, just ahead of No. junior out of Etowah, 11.91. Get ready for heat 9 here. The boys varsity, 100 meters. On the home side of the track, Wilkins, your top seed from Great Oak. Finish there from Santa Margarita's Jack McDaniel. And McDaniel bring home the win there, 11:80. And Lee of Sage Hill, 11:87. And Araujo of Carter at 11:88. Finish there from Kidry, Valley Christian, 11:68. We're only getting faster here. Thomas from Downey, 11:75. And Zayed of Portola, 11:87. Gidry, your winner there, 11:68 in heat 10 of 28 here in the boys varsity 100. young man from Boma, from lane 1. Fountain Valley also representing there in lane 7. Smith, your winner, 11:56. Just ahead of Fuqua of Sarah, 11:86, and Snook of Fountain Valley, 11:89. And he 14, boys varsity. Lane 4 there, Santa Margarita. That's Westmoreland, 11th grader, 11:31, win legal. Gonzalez of El Segundo, 11:52, and Lowe of San Pedro, 11:84. Heat 15, your top seeds here via Victor Valley, Anderson of Chaparral, Gilbert of Northwood, and McDermott of Redlands East Valley. track there. McDermott of Redlands East Valley. And on your inside, that's Gilbert of Northwood. McDermott timing that lean just right. 11:63 ahead of Gilbert, 11:66, and Murray of Sarah, 11:91. Heat 16, boys varsity. Here are top seeds in this heat. Golden of Hamilton, Canales of J. Sarah, Nunley of St. Pius, and Kling of Northwood, along with Lacey of Etiwanda. All juniors in the middle of the track here in Heat 16. Lane 3, Golden of Hamilton, 11:59, just ahead of Gray of Trabuco, 11:68, and Canales of J. Sarah at 11:71. And this next heat is section 17, boys varsity. McGuire of El Dorado in 3, Solik of Corona Del Mar in 4, Valdez of Great Oak, Schultz of Northwood in 6, Peloton of Tesoro in 7. Those are your top seeds here in section 17 of 28. That's a young man from Ayala High School. That's Hamilton. Excuse me, that's Tristan. Adrian Tristan of Ayala, your winner. 11:62. Section 18 here. Will and Sam Fredrickson. Jay Sarah slated to go in lanes 1 and 2. Johnson of Redondo, Lynn of Trabuco, McKinney of Carter, Lee of Orange Lutheran, Howard of San Juan Hills, Chen of Portola, and Martin of Ayala. Section 18, boys varsity, 100 meters. And Fredrickson brothers in lanes 1 and 2. Lutheran also right there as well. But Frederickson, 11:37. That's going to be Sam, the 9th grader, over the 10th grader, Will. And Aaron Lee there for Orange Lutheran in 3rd. .8:19. This is the boys varsity 100 meters. That looks like Nickerson of Jay Sarah. Running away with this one. Will be your winner. 11:26. We're getting faster here. 1.7. Nice little win there, backing them up. Showalter of Newport Harbor at 11:38. And Rojas of Long Beach Poly coming through at 11:38. Nickerson at 11:26. Their fastest time after 19 sections here. 9 remaining in this boys varsity 100 meters. Heat 20 here, boys varsity. Top seed, Kerrigan, Santa Margarita. Right to his outside there, son of Redondo Union. Kerrigan, Santa Margarita, son, Redondo, Eggleston of Corona Del Mar, Ramon Leo, North Torrance, and Williams of Portola. Of Corona Del Mar with a win. 11.14. And son of Redondo, 11.26. Kerrigan of Santa Margarita, 11.32. Win legal. Heat 20. Eight more to go until we get to our invitational section here in the boys varsity 100 meters. go here is Beeman of Segerstrom, Galarza of Lucerna, Wiggins of Marietta Mesa, Reed of North Torrance, Lockhart of Loyola, Foster of Huntington Beach, Bontemps of Lucerna, Ricks. Outside there, it looks like Galarza of Lucerna took that. Bontemps, actually Foster of Huntington Beach, 11.11. And Bontemps 11.12, and Reed 11.13. As close as you're going to get. Folks, the finished results killing it here. Foster, your winner, Huntington Beach, 11.11. Set to go here. We got Lance, Gora, Rogers, Los Alamitos, Coffey of Los Alamitos, Cook of Crown Omar, McCarthy of Palos Verdes, Morris of Loyola, looks like O'Neill of Etowanda, and Duhu of Beaumont. Brown, nice start there, moving lead 9 to lead 5, and now here comes McCarthy of Palos Verdes, but on your inside is Bo Lance of Agora. Presenting those Chargers, 11.02, McCarthy 11.17, Rogers 11.28, so Lance 11.02, your winner in Heat 22 of the boys varsity 100 meters. Go here, Jacob Carago of Santa Margarita will be in lane 1. Sean Brooks of Cathedral in 3. Bishop of Los Alamitos in 4. Constantine, Marietta Mesa in 5. Seitz of El Dorado in 6. Brubaker of Tesoro in 7. Michael Hood, Portola in 8. Logan Christensen, Shea Sarah, lane 9. Fair start. This is heat 23, boys varsity, 100 meters. Pretty even midway through. And coming out of there, Cathedral, it's Sean Brooks. And Brooks, your winner, 11.16. Bishop, 11.28 of Los Alamitos. And Christensen of J. Sarah at 11.30. Your winner, heat 23, Sean Brooks, Cathedral High School, 11.16.
All Frosh-Soph long jumpers, please report. All Frosh-Soph long jumpers, please report, and thank you.
All right, here we go. Heat 24, only getting faster here. Noel of Lucerna, Williams of Trabuco Hills, Lawrence of Long Beach Poly, Blackwell of Tesoro, Tillis of Los Al, Collins of Cathedral, Chase Wells, Servite, and Brian Prince, Cathedral. Full field here, heat 24, boys varsity, 100 meters. And out of there, Collins of Cathedral taking over, coming out of that dry phase and leaving everybody behind. 10:89. Prince of Cathedral, 10:99, and Wells, 11.15. So they're part of that 4x1 team that broke 42 seconds earlier this morning in that 4x1. Collins and Prince, 10:89, 10:99 with Jace Wells of Servite, 11.15. Heat 25 here, Jackson of Etowanda in 1, Argamo of Lucerna in 2, Kai Johnston of Beaumont in 3, Campbell of Orange Lutheran in 4. Looks like Harrison, the fine hurdler there from Sarah High School, will be in lane 5. Andrade, speaking of hurdles, saw him in the 110s earlier, he'll be in lane 6. Cameron Hughes, great 400 meter specialist there from Palos Verdes, will be in lane 7. And Beckner of Lord Torrance in 8, and Farinas Chaparral. No show there, so all 8 all together. So a couple hurdlers in the mix, a 400 meter mix. So Harrison, he was the Division 4 300 meter CIF champion a year ago. A couple sub 39 second 300 hurdlers out there in lanes 5 and 6. Heat 25, boys varsity 100. This is going to be a fast one, folks. Johnston putting together a great resume this year. You got Hughes out there. Here comes Andrade. Johnston really stepping into his own here this season. He's going to be your winner, 10.99. Add that to his resume. Andrade, 11 flat. Hughes, 11.04. Kai Johnston, part of that great 4x4 squad from Beaumont that's gone 3:17 this season. He'll be your winner, 10.99, just ahead of Brandon Andrade, the 10th grader, 110 hurdler. Cameron Hughes now making his debut for Palos Verdes, 11:04. Heat 26, we got Griggs Andrews of Sarah. We got Colby of Fountain Valley. Peavy of St. Pius. Conyer of Murrieta Mesa. Aylin Hunter, saw him earlier. In the 400, Escabel of Redlands East Valley. Ferreira of Cathedral. And lane 9, Celestine of Murrieta Mesa. And again, we continue to get faster here. PV 11:02. All right, we're gonna give it up for our girls long jumpers here. A lot of great action going off the track as well as on the track. In third place, your junior from Woodbridge, 17.9½, Garen Ford. In second place, one of the top in all of the LA City section, representing Carson High School, 18.6, Khalees Hicks. And a great all-around athlete, the senior from La Cañada, 18.6 3/4. Your winner, Katie McGinnis. Great job, ladies. So we move forward into the 100 meters here. Heat 27. Palavello and McNeil, Servite and Pauly right there. That is Wingate of Lucerna. And Davis of Loyola, but right there, Servite. Camille Palavello, part of that 4x1 earlier, 10.76 for the freshman. Davis of Loyola, 10.93, and Wingate, 10.94 for Lucerna. This is our invitational section here, slated to go. We got Robert Gardner of Servite, David Potts of Etiwanda, Malachi Dawson of Long Beach Poly, Julius Johnson, Long Beach Poly, Benjamin Harris, one of the best in the state, one of the best, only a sophomore. He was a state meet finalist a year ago from Servite in lane 5. Devin Bragg, 2-time Division I champion, 3-time state meet qualifier, and the senior in lane 6 from Los Alamitos. Jordan Wells from Servite, Nicholas Bland of Orange Lutheran. we respectfully ask that all athletes be behind that yellow line. Athletes, I know you're excited and all, great, but I need you behind the yellow line. Every single one of you, please, behind the yellow line. Thank you. Boys Invitational, 100 meters. Looks like Bland has moved over there into lane 4. The 10th grader from Orange Lutheran. Harris in 5. And Bragg in 6. And Wells in 7. And we got a great start here. Pretty even on. Here comes Wells, and here goes Benjamin Harris. 10.52 win legal. Ace Wells, the 9th grader, 10.66 win legal. 10.52, Benjamin Harris, the sophomore. Julius Johnson, 10.69 there for Long Beach Poly. Nicholas Bland, the 10th grader, 10.74. Malachi Dodson, 10.82. The 10.52, that's going to move up. Win legal, number 5 in California. Of course, Benjamin Harris coming off a 10.35 win-aided effort last week at the Texas Relays. And he was 5th in the California State meet as a freshman. He is back. All right, let's give some love here for our boys varsity 100 meters in 3rd place. Again, 3-time state meet athlete. Obviously going to be there for a 4th time. We'll see him here next month at the CIA prelims. 10.69 from Los Alamitos, Devin Bragg. In 2nd place, 10.66 win legal. From Servite, 9th grader, you saw him shine in that 4x1 earlier, Jordan Wells. And your winner, 10.52, number 5, a win legal effort in the state of California, only a sophomore from Servite, Benjamin Harris. All right, Benjamin, new uniform, but same talent all the same. Here, what's the big goal? What's the end game this year?
Just do better than I did last year, and just be able to take my team to state again and get us a state championship.
All right, good deal. Servite ranked number 1 in Division III and one of the top teams in the state as well. What leg did you run in that 4x1?
Oh, 2nd leg.
You were second leg, kind of hiding there, but obviously the talent galore. Are you going to be back for the 200? Deal, good deal. Benjamin Harris, guys, a 10th grader, 10.52, and he's just getting warmed up here this season. Wrapped up that 100-meter session, and again, the incredible hurdling crew here at Trabuco Hills High School. We are getting set for the 300 hurdles. We're going to start off with our girls Frosh-Soph division. 53-2. Hello. And your winner from Cajon, your senior, Keith Kotlich. Looks like our young lady here from Segerstrom High School. In lane 3, this is going to kick off our girls Frosh-Soph. Great job. Way to navigate that 8th hurdle there. 53. Five sections all together here in this girls Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles. Lady from Liberty High School, your early leader here. We go to the 5th hurdle. And from Downey High School, your winner there, that's Puga. Puga, 56.09, another win.
Go, lady.
Cortez coming up there for second. Huntington Beach 58-86, and Juicebot, Victor Valley coming up for third. So slated to go here in Heat 3. You got Ramirez of Downey, Smith of Liberty, Kelly of Huntington Beach, Williams of Great Oak, Slade of Portola, Ramos of Downey, Aguicum of Redondo, and Yim of Canyon High School here. This is Heat 3, girls 300 hurdles. And Williams of Great Oak, slight lead here midway through. 5 heats all together. Williams, now here comes Ramos of Downey and Aguicum of Redondo. And nice push here from Natasha Kelly of Huntington Beach. And Natasha Kelly trying to bring this one home. Great job on that 8th hurdle and hitting pay dirt. She gets the win, 55-23. Aguicum of Redondo, 56-14, and Ramos of Downey, 56-21. Heat 4, right in the middle of the track there. Pineda of Catella, Hollins of Etiwanda, Taylor of Carson, Tioni of Redondo. And pretty even there. Journey Taylor, the 9th grader from Carson, trying to run away from this field. And Journey Taylor, another gear. Great job, way to recalibrate there, take on that 8th hurdle and bring home the win. Very fine time here, 49.68 from Taylor. Array of Huntington Beach, great finish there, 52.12. Just ahead of Lycon of Redondo, 52.43. So 49.68, that's going to be the top time as we go into our final section here of this girls Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles. This is our fastest section. Slated to go here is Haley Warren, Young of Liberty, Solheim and Schnoz of Huntington Beach, Barlow of Fountain Valley, Burwell of Etiwanda, Thompson of Orange Lutheran, Kara Courtney of Redondo. Looks like Isabella Lee of Portola as well. This is our fastest section, our 5th section here of the girls Frosh-Soph 300s. That's Mia Barlow of Fountain Valley pushing the pace. Saw a lot of these young ladies this morning. They were here bright and early as the sun was coming up in the 100 hurdles, including Mia Barlow. Barlow and Burwell, Fountain Valley and Etiwanda battling here. 49.68 the time to beat, and Barlow, she's going to make it 47. Burwell, 47s as well. Very fine time, 47.24 in your winner. And Burwell, 47.95 with Solheim of Huntington Beach coming up the third, 50.94. Barlow, she'll be your overall champion here, 47.25 in this girls' Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles. And I'll keep the hurdles the same course, and we bring in our varsity girls for this session. Heat 1 here in the girls' varsity session. We got Palmer of Carter, looks like Smithson of Beaumont. Palmer, Ava Smithson. And Palmer going after this 8th hurdle and doing so, both girls. Sneaking under 65 seconds there, 61.99 for Palmer. Smithson at 62.77. Slated to go here, Boner of Beaumont, Medley of Cardler, Gonzalez of Downey, Washington of Victor Valley, Soto of El Rancho, Ball of North Torrance, Garcia of Sigerston, May of Canyon, and Rush of Redlands East Valley. Heat 2, girls varsity 300 hurdles. And Soto of El Rancho coming into the straight here as your leader. On the outside, Ari May of Canyon looking to pave the way. Leah Gonzalez of Downey trying to close well. Aileen Soto, and a huge finish there from Gonzalez. Aileen Soto, your winner, 53.16. Gonzalez at 53.33, and May of Canyon, 54.37. 53.16, your winner, Aileen Soto. Got 9 heats all together here in this girls varsity 300 hurdles. This is heat 3 on the track. That's Kate Berg of Crayon Lutheran, your leader, as we come in with 3 hurdles to go. Now Dan Ramos trying to close ranks here. And right now, Kate Berg doing a great job. Now making friends with that 8th hurdle. The win all the same there, 51-92. Ramos of Downey, 53-30, and Ramsey of Beaumont, 54-82. Berg, your winner, 51-92. Out you come of Redondo out there in lane 7 on the all red. On the inside there looks like Thompson of Yorba Linda, Espinoza of Lucerna. Now you come. You saw her sister running the Frosh-Soph level not too long ago and trying to win this heat, heat 4 of the girls 300s. Fast charging Espinoza and Thompson trying to close. Here you come. Your winner, 51 flat. And Thompson, 52-43 from Yorba Linda, holding off Espinoza of Lucerna at 53-05. So 4 heats down, 5 to go here in our girls varsity 300 hurdles. This is Heat 5, girls varsity 300 hurdles. They're pretty full field here. Mexia of Westminster, Courtney of Redondo, Miyasoto of Carter, Song of Canyon, Martin of Warren, Taylor of Long Beach Poly, and Reyes of El Rancho. Check that. That is actually, it's going to be, it's like Stewart. And check that. That's Watts of San Pedro. Watts of San Pedro coming into the straight with a nice lead. Navigating, switching legs there on that 7th leg. Great job there, alternating. And doing it anyway, all the same. Cleans that up. Should be well under 48. So 48.66 Great job, Ms. Watts. San Pedro, your winner. Martin of Warren, 50.75, and Reyes of El Rancho, 51.33. Your winner, Jasmine Watts, San Pedro, 48.66.
How many heats of varsity hurdles? Finish results. How many heats of varsity do we have?
Girls Frosh-Soph long jump, flight 2, please report. Flight 2. Girls Frosh-Soph long jump, please report now. Thank you.
Out of the gates there, looks like Win of Portola. Got Howard of Canyon, Leak of Los Alamitos, Serena Scott of Beaumont, Aguirre of Los Alamitos. On your outside there, Gonzalez of Catella. Right now, Taylor Wynn of Portola, killing it. 2 hurdles to go. Taylor Wynn bringing this one home all the way out of the gates, 48.11. Lifetime best there. Gonzalez, 50.21 for Catella, and Bondar of Palisades, 50.48. But Taylor Wynn, very impressive performance there, 48.11. 3 heats remaining now of the girls' varsity 300 hurdles. Great race there. Young lady from Catella High School, your winner, 46.86. White House there. Burbeck, 48.97. Owens Lutheran, and Carrillo, 49.05. Great field, Malia Russell of Liberty, Escobar of Segerstrom, Chappell of Newport Harbor, Carrasco of Trabuco Hills, Taylor of South Pasadena, Anderson of Long Beach Poly, McGill of Huntington Beach, Sorensen of Simi Valley, and Jenkins of Warren. Out well there, looks like Anderson of Long Beach Poly. Indeed, Joy Anderson going after it here right now. Right ahead, well ahead of Avery Taylor of South Pasadena. Joy Anderson, one of the top high jumpers in California, taking her talents here to the 300 hurdles. McGill giving chase, Chappell giving chase. Joy Anderson, very impressive, 44. And moving all the way up the rankings there in Division I, 44-61, giving Long Beach Poly another weapon there for CIF. McGill, 45-91, and Chappell coming through at 46-30, just ahead of Avery Taylor at 46-77. Escobar, Segerstrom, 48-47, 28 at Jenkins of 47-43. But Joy Anderson, and she got 5'8" in the high jump, but now coming over here to the 300 hurdle, she goes 44-61. And that takes us into our last heat here, 300 hurdles. On the docket here, we have Audrey Kays of Mission Viejo. She has gone under 45, 45-49 this year, 44-80 last year. Emma Ortiz and Abby Patton of Trabuco Hills. Ortiz has gone 45-74. Patton is number 12 in California, 44-02. Natalie McCarty, she was a Division II defending champion, state meet finalist, 43-43. She'll be in lane 5 representing Newport Harbor. Candace Bain of Long Beach Poly, number 8 in California. This sophomore will be in lane 6. Kalani Gaines of Riverside Poly, number 10 in California. She'll be in lane 7. Lorraine Harvey of St. Bernard, number 11 in California. She's gone 43-97. And Gramada Massey of Long Beach Poly in lane 9. And we're going to do a restart here. Looks like we have some blocks that slipped out. Like all of our young ladies right there. Great talent. 5 of the top 13 in California right here in this girls 300 hurdles race. And we'll be announcing our pole vaulters momentarily at the conclusion of this race, and we also bring in our top 3 from this 300 hurdles as well. we go. Bain, McCarty, Gaines, Keys. Like I said, 5 of the top 13 in California in this race, and they're getting after it right now, going through that 4th hurdle. Pretty even race, but right now, Cadence Bain, you saw her earlier shine in the 100 hurdles. She's going after it. She's your leader. Hervey out there in lane 8. Candace Bain, again, this is their first year hurdling, and look at her go. Hello, 42. 42.92. That's going to move her up to number 5 in California, number 2 in the southern section. The Moore League only gets better. Of course, Kaylin Edwards of Wilson, your state leader right now, but now Candace Bain starting to carve out a very impressive resume. First-year hurdler, only a 10th grader from Long Beach Poly. And let's give our pole vaulter some love. Again, with this wind, really tough conditions. Very nice efforts, though. We had a 3-way tie for 2nd place, so sharing is carrying here. And we're going to start off with Daniela Mondino, the junior from Fountain Valley. And then moving up, one of the top girls in Division 4 here in the southern section with a 10'6" clearance as well from Crossroads, Pralika Haiti. And also tying for 2nd place, Divine Junior out of Crescenta Valley making the trip down here, Peyton Simmons. And your winner, we saw her earlier in the 100 meters as a warm-up, but she shines here, one of the best in California, 12'1" today from Los Alamitos, Olivia Bettinger.
right, let's give our 300 hurdlers some love here, and one of them has to get over the high jump. All right, in third place, Long Beach Poly, our top-ranked team in Division I right now with a month to go. She is going to be going over the long jump again, or high jump. She's 5'8" in the high jump. She was third here in the 300 hurdles with a 44.61 from Long Beach Poly, Joy Anderson. And from St. Bernard, your Division IV CIF champion from a year ago, Lauren Hervey. And your winner, really stepping up to the plate, probably the most impressive performance we've seen all day long from Long Beach Poly, the first-year hurdler, your sophomore, Katie Bain. Move the hurdles up 6 inches, 2 notches, and we now are ready for the boys Frosh-Soph 4x4 300 hurdles. Glenfield Christian, Isaac's your winner, 47.36, Afif 48.96. Ready to go here, Hamilton, Victor Valley, Thompson of Beaumont. Tommy of San Juan Hills, Hamill of Crayon Lutheran, Chapman of Carter, Edwards of Beaumont. And the big battle there up front, that's Chapman of Carter, Hamill of Crayon Lutheran. Sean Chapman, your winner. And win heat 2 here, the boys Frosh-Soph, 46.58. Hamill of Crayon Lutheran, 47.25, and Trong of Fountain Valley, 48.43. the carnage that is the 300 hurdles, but Collins comes unclean there. Jay Serra, 44.76. Mansour of Corona Del Mar, 45.97. Bailey of Trabuco Hills, Martinez of Servite, Espeditu of Huntington Beach, Nolan of Trabuco Hills, Shepard of Long Beach Poly, McSpadden of Downey, Ayers of Trabuco Hills, Neal of Redondo, and Bailey of Trabuco Hills in this section 5. Boys Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles. And Shepard of Long Beach Poly, but on his outside, McSpadden of Downey. Downey and Shepard. Should be McSpadden. McSpadden. Here comes Ayers for the big comeback. And McSpadden, your winner, 42.47. Ayers, the 9th grader, 43.08. And Shepard, 43.63. Wind legal. Isabel of Redlands East Valley is going to start off our varsity session here for the boys 300 hurdles. We've got 9 sections altogether. Young man for Redlands East Valley, your winner 47.92 ahead of Hernandez of Victor Valley of 49.07. Pham of Huntington Beach 52.34. And Herrera of El Rancho, but at the end there, Verdun of Cajon coming in. The kill there, 48-47. Herrera of El Rancho, 48-63. outside there. That's Quintanilla of Liberty High School. Fast charging from behind here. That's going to be Morales of Catella and Martin of Victor Valley. But Quintanilla, your winner, 45-82. And Morales, 46-84, ahead of Martin at 46-85. So heat 3 down, 6 to go. Boys varsity, 300 hurdles.
Good finish there. Navarro out of El Rancho, 44-50 wins that race. Simmons in second. Phoenix Navarro, 44-50 wins heat 4. On to section 5, boys Frosh-Soph, 300 hurdles.
This is heat 5 here of the boys varsity 300-meter hurdles. Montiel, Downey, Magpayo of Portola. That's Magpayo now really well there. Rabbit of Crayon Lutheran, Cortez of El Rancho, Kim of Portola, Frederick of Redondo, Uloa of Great Oak, Khan of North Torrance, and Lawyer of Liberty. Magpayo of Portola out well, but now here comes Andrew Frederick of Redondo. And Frederick going after these hurdles, trying to get under 43. He's going to be right there at 42.59. Cortez of El Rancho, 44.48, and Montiel of Downey, 45.09. Give me your top three there in Heat 5 of the boys varsity 300s. Moshman, Fairweather, Durhamont, McAlexander right there, lane 4, Issa of North Torrance, Stevens of San Pedro. McAlexander coming on with a lead. Barnes of Loyola try to close ranks. And on the inside is Burromont of Newport Harbor. Bailey McAlexander right there. Home field advantage, 41.96 lifetime best there. Pearlmont 43.03 and Mossman 43.66.
Let's go, you. That was awesome, man. Good, man.
Three heats remaining. Boys varsity 300 hurdles. And here we go. We got Frith Canyon High School, Wynn of Fountain Valley, Dameron of Corona Del Mar, Pla of Santa Margarita, Heitritter of Beaumont, Anderson of Northwood, and Rubicava of Segerstrom. This is Heat 7, boys 300 hurdles. And Loyola and Woodbridge, that's Aiden Pla, Santa Margarita, Charles Vick of Loyola. Here comes Dameron of Corona Del Mar. Charles Vick. Dameron finishing strong. Vic is going to be able to pull away here for the win in Heat 7, 41-25. Our fastest time yet, Dameron 41.99, just ahead of Aiden Pla, 42.10, with win of Fountain Valley of 42.67. So Charles Vic, your winner there, 41-25. Got Bennett from Liberty, Alderson of Liberty, Volz of Santa Margarita, Zeke Johnson of Redondo, Valdez of Loyola, Hidalgo of Northwood, Bly of Pauley. And your leader right now, Johnson of Redondo. We saw him shine in the 110 hurdles earlier this morning. And he comes off the curve with the advantage, just ahead of Low of North Torrance. Now here comes Tommy Voles of Santa Margarita. And Lowe closing well. And oh man, we'll see what they say behind the camera here. Sean Lowe of North Torrance. Your winner, 40.52. Voles, 40.57. And Zeke Johnson, 40.60. That brings us to our last section, our invitational section here of the boys 300 hurdles. Very talented group in the lot here. We got Red Isick of San Pedro. He was a state meet qualifier out of the LA City section a year ago. So we got Dickinson of South Pasadena. He was a D3 finalist a year ago. Let's see who's here and who's not. Burwell of Servite slated to go at 38.91. And lane 6, William Isaiah Bright, the senior out of Murrieta Mesa, 37.50 lifetime best. He shined in the 110 hurdles and ready to go here in the 300s. We got Trey Harrison, Otis, Sarah High School, 38.82 lifetime best. He was a Division IV champion a year ago. Lennox Newton, junior out of Long Beach Poly, you saw him here early in the 110 hurdles. He is the Division I qualifier from a year ago. And Ty Swanson of Santa Margarita, the junior, he's gone 40 flat. Great field assembled here. Boys 300 hurdles. Here we go. Keep your eyes peeled there on Bright. He's already had a great 110-meter hurdle session here, one of the top 300-meter hurdlers in the state of California, and he's off to the races. Harrison right next to him from Sarah High School, our Division IV champion. Bright, 36. Keep your eyes on that clock there. He's trying to go under 38 here. A senior from Murrieta Mesa. Smooth as can be there over that 5th hurdle. stretching that one out. There we are. There we are. 38:05. That's going to tie for the fourth fastest time in California this year. Harrison coming up big there just off his lifetime best of 39:19, and Radisic, that is his lifetime best, 39:41. He's going to be one of the top boys in the LA City section. And Swanson with a new personal best, 39:56 to take fourth from Santa Margarita. But William Isaiah Bright just getting warmed up for a great postseason. We'll see him here again next month as he comes back for the Division I prelims. But 38:05, that also ties him for number 2 in the southern section, and again, number 4 in the state of California.
got me down again.
kicking off the action with our girls 200. This is our Frosh-Soph division. A lot of heats waiting for you, though. Keep your seatbelts on for this one. We're going to have about 80 heats here altogether, about for the 200. A young lady from Sarah High School getting it going for us. Got 23 sections here of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. This is heat 2 on the track coming around the curve. Looks like a young lady from Etiwanda. Heat 3 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Our young lady from San Pedro taking over right now and bringing this one home. She'll be coming home right around 20. Lutheran representing here at lane 6 and for the win. This is Heat 6. Our young lady from San Pedro take it over. That's Gales of San Pedro, just ahead of Aguirre of Warren. This is Heat 7, young lady from Long Beach Poly. And 28.70. This is Heat 8 of the girls. Frosh-Soph, 200 meters. And a young lady from Segerstrom High School, Downey High School, but on the inside there, that's James of San Pedro. And James gonna run away with this one in Heat 8. Riel James, 29.96. Maya Perez of Downey at 30.78. And Kimberly Delgado of Warren, 31.42. Heat 9, our top seeds here. Cardenas of Etowanda, Thomas of St. Bernard, Ochoa, Segerstrom, and Scott of Warren. Scott. And then you're inside there, that is Thomas of St. Bernard. And you're outside, that was Hicks of Catella. The winner, Hicks, 29.68. And Wosu, St. Bernard's from 29.79, and Ochoa, Segerstrom, 29.97. London Russell, Victor Valley for the win. That's Heat 10. 29-38. Oliveris to Santa Ana Valley, 29-78. And Kiera Moore, Dana Hills, 29-86. Great battle here between Downey and Sarah, finishing strong. And Orozco of Downey, 29.06. Holding off Jaden Jackson there, 29.18. And Marissa Ramirez, Downey, 29.31. go. Heat 12 of 23 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Coming off the curve there, that's Wynn of Catella High School. But in the middle, that's Joey Sayo of Canyon. And Joey Sayo looking good here and closing it out with the win. Should be under 30 seconds. At 29:11, Tara Wynn of Catella 29:49, and McIntyre of Carter at 31:14. Sayo, your winner. Sayo, your top time thus far as well, 29:11 in Heat 12.
Attention, all girls varsity triple jumpers. The long jump is almost over, believe it or not. If you're a girl varsity triple jumper, please report now. Check in. Thank you. Again, we like to repeat things. The girls' Frosh-Soph long jump is almost concluded. We will shortly be starting the girls' varsity triple jump. All girls' varsity triple jumpers, please report. Thank you.
Representing Sarah High School, Blanca Smith, the 9th grader, the early lead, but on the inside, that's Abdul Rahman of Etowanda. Out there in lane 9, that's Garson. Garson of Liberty High School coming home with the win. And 28:50, so our first sub-29 second here in this girls Frosh-Soph division. Blanca Smith, 28:68, and Abdul Rahman, 28:94. So 3 girls under 29. Lydia Garson of Liberty, 28:50.
They are calling for all boys varsity triple jumpers as well. If you're a boy and you're a varsity triple jumper, please report. All triple jumpers, varsity, please report, boys and girls.
And back to heat 14 here in this girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Claire Dahman of Orange Lutheran out well. And on your inside there, it looks like Daniel of Redlands East Valley. Dahlman and Daniel. Dahlman will take a win here. 28-52, win legal. And Daniel, 28-80. Erno coming off the curve there, Redondo. Actually, it's Ina of Downey High School. Nice lead there. Beverly of Carter trying to close ranks, but it's going to be all Ifeoma Ine of Downey High School. Very impressive. We saw her in the 800 last night, 400 this morning, and 200 meters. She brings home a 28-26. Lead 29-29, and McHorn of North Torrance 30.43. You know, 28-26.
Natalie McCarty from Newport. If you're here, please report to the award stand. Natalie McCarty, Newport Harbor, you were third in the high jump. If you're here, please report to the awards area. Thank you.
That last race there, Peden of Redlands East Valley, your winner, 28-32, right there with Mercado, Long Beach Poly, 28-32 as well. Bennett of Liberty, 28-49. That was heat 16, girls 200.
Last call for triple jumpers. If you're a girl and you triple jump, if you're a varsity triple jumper, boy or girl, please report to the triple jump area. Thank you.
Redondo looking to hold off the fast charging field. And indeed, just a little north of 28 seconds there. Your winner, Martin, 28-29, win illegal. Gonna take a break here and give some love for our girls high jumpers. Great action here, but you're seeing just a preview of what we may see next month when Long Beach Poly looks for another CIF team championship. In third was Natalie McCarty of Newport Harbor. She did a couple hurdling events, going to take a good nap at home. In second place, you may have seen Joy Anderson, big step-up performance in the 300 hurdles. She takes second here in the high jump. And your winner and your overall field athlete, she's currently number 1 in the state of California. She's gone 5'10". Great efforts at 5'10 and a quarter, but here's your winner, your senior from Long Beach Poly, Jolene Wedelin. So Jolene Wedelin, quite the resume there. We're going to miss her next year. She is a 2-time Division I CIF champion. She has made it to the San Francisco Masters meet 3 times, going for 4, obviously. And what's your end game? What's your goal here by the end of May, let's say?
My goal by the end of May is definitely 6 feet. It has been pretty much since my freshman year, so hopefully this is the year to do it.
Very frustrating. She made the state meet as a freshman. Little setback there, made it again last year, and it's a very fickle event, as she'll tell you right there, but going for 6 feet. And again, we got to really give you greater context of more than just the athlete here, but what college are you going to be going to?
I'm going to Harvard next year.
There you go, folks, okay? So track and field and academics going hand in hand once again. Congratulations. We'll see you down the road.
Awards for the boys Frosh-Soph pole vault. Third place today going 12 feet, Tim Brennan out of Redondo. In second place out of San Clemente High School, he went 12.6 today, sophomore Luke Boyd. Our boys Frosh-Soph pole vault champion today. A good vault, 13.6. He's out of Crane Lutheran, sophomore Noah Richardson.
On the track now, heat 19 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Again, if you love the 200, you showed up to the right spot. As we said earlier, we got about 80-something heats of the 200s. This is heat 19 of the girls Frosh-Soph. Our young lady Jade Him of Huntington Beach trying to hold off Corliss of Segerstrom. Strong finish there from Dema of Santa Margarita. That's your winner. Huntington Beach 27.75. Quarles of Segerstrom 28.06, and Strobelt of Beaumont 28.25. But Hem, your winner, Huntington Beach 27.75. lady from Dana Hills rolling here. That's Zaragoza. You saw her earlier in the 400 meters when she went under 59 seconds. She comes back here with a very impressive 26.67. Win legal best here. Ridley of Long Beach Poly, 27.28. And Haven of Great Oak, 28.15. Solchi, Zaragoza, Dana Hills, sub 59 earlier, comes back with a 26.67. Nice afternoon there for the young lady representing those Dolphins. That's Heat 20. We're now going to move on to Heat 21, girls 200. On the track here, Heat 21. And out there in lane 9, Anderson of Long Beach Poly. On her inside is Herrera of Redlands East Valley. And Herrera trying to move away. Fast charging though. That's Cashman of Trabuco Hills with a great finish. On your outside there, Herrera, Redlands East Valley, your winner. 27-24, great lead there. Anderson 27-38. Louis of Redlands East Valley 27-62. Cashman of Trabuco 27-75. Herrera, your winner, 27-24. 2 heats remaining here of this girls' Frosh-Soph. We're going to come back with 19 sections of the girls' varsity 200s. Great finish there. Higher of Liberty, 27-25. This outleaning Kish of Redondo Union at 27-31. And Sanchez of Silverstone, 27-33. Dennis of Victor Valley, 27-65. Our final section slated to go here. Roger Maki of San Juan Hills, Hinojosa of Great Oak, Curry of Beaumont, Shelton of Linfield Christian, Marley Young, 9th grader from Trabuco in lane 5, Sanders of San Pedro in 6, Cooley of Carson in 7, Coleman of Sarah in 8, and Lewis North Torrance slated to go here in lane 9. This is our final section, girls Frosh-Soph, 200 meters. outside there, coming off the curve. Coleman looking strong with Cooley of Carson right there, but on her inside there, Marley Young of Trabuco Hills. It's Young and Cooley. And Marley Young with a late surge to bring that one home and defend their home turf and run away with a 26-02. Cooley at 26-19. Shelton of Linfield Christian at 26-46. Marley Young, she'll be your overall winner here of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters, 26-02. Cooley of Shelton taking second and third with Coleman of Sarah at 26-64. That's going to wrap up our girls Frosh-Soph 200 meter session. And now we go into our girls varsity 19 heats. This is heat one of the girls of varsity 200 meters. And Chloe Sabra of United Christian Academy. And check that, that's actually Mary Coley of Chaparral. Up front, it's Sapra right behind her. Giving chase is Leigh of Huntington Beach. Coley, Chaparral 28-39, Sapra 31-03 with Lai coming up with 34-57. Mary Coley going to kick off the action here with her varsity group 28.39. Ramirez of Downey, your leader, just ahead of Gonzalez of Huntington Beach. Ivana Ramirez, the junior. And nice little surge there at the end to open up even a bigger lead and take home the win here in Heat 2. She comes across at 30.53. Gonzalez at 31.38. And Cervantes of El Rancho, 31.98. Ramirez, your winner, though, 30.53. Of Warren bring home the win there, 29.33, just ahead of Huerta of Redondo Union, 30.49. Eden Patton of Valley Christian, and on your inside her teammate Hannah Martin. And out there is Guerrero of Carter. Looks like Eden Patton. 28.81. And Guerrero 29.02 and Martin 29.16. Gomez 28. There we go. We got Eden Patton, your winner, 28.81. This is Heat 5 here, 19 of the girls varsity 200 meters. And that's Covington of Sarah right there in the middle of the track. Her teammate Imani Carter, also right there, but now on the outside. Moves being made here. That is our young lady from Warren High School. It's Janiyah Jackson. And Jackson coming home with a win. And this girls 200 meters. Jackson, 28.26. That's going to be our fastest time out of this early session here of the girls varsity 200. Covington of Sarah, 28.65. Melendez coming up big there at the end, 28.77, representing Canyon High School. Nia Jackson, Warren High School, 28-26, the time to beat as we go into Heat 6. Kelly of Victor Valley on her outside there. That's Young of Canyon High School. Mira Kelly coming off the curve and not looking back, and she's going to be the winner in Heat 6, 28-37 officially, with Young at 29-11 and Urbina at Warren 29-66, so 28-37. The winning time there for Miss Kelly, Victor Valley High School.
Results of the girls Frosh-Soph long jump today. Girls Frosh-Soph long jump. Third place from Lucerna, 15 feet 6.5, Alexandra Cambron. In second place, out of Santa Margarita, she went 15.7, Bryce Roricht. The girls Frosh-Soph long jump champion today, she went 15.7.5, freshman Kate Ortiz, Trabuco Hills High School.
Victor Valley trying to make it back-to-back wins here in the girls varsity 200. And indeed, they are. That's going to be Demi Armstrong, 27-97. Heat 8 of 19 in this girls varsity 200 meters. That's Zarza of Catella, Nina Allen of Redondo. And Nina Allen looking very impressive here. Allen's going to bring this one home from Redondo. 27-22. Jake Portola, 27.49 to Lafarga of El Rancho, 27.81. Nina Allen, your winner, 27.22. Girls varsity, 200 meters in the middle of the track there. Pedraza of Sigerstam, Foster of Carter, Mullins of Chaparral. Coming out of the fray there, that's Park of Downey High School. Evelyn Park trying to hold off Pedraza of Sigerstam, and she's going to do just that. Right there, tad under 28 at 27.33. From Sage Hill, bringing this one home. That's in heat 10. That's going to be Cadence Slew, 27 flat. Ava Howard of Canyon, 27.42, and Gomez of Downey, 27.67. Fastest time so far, 10 heats, 9 to go. Building up for that invitational section of the girls 200 meters. We're going to have the #1 ranked girl in the 100 meters take it to the stage in the blocks, along with our 100-meter champion earlier this morning. It's going to be a great event here, maybe 20 minutes from now, through these next 9 heats. That's Coleman of Redondo coming off the curb and challenging the field to come get her. On the outside there, Hunter of Canyon High School. Zoe Coleman. Good finish from Boca Negra of Portola. Coleman, your winner. Win legal. Be right there at 26.92, going under 27 now. 26.92 from Miss Coleman. Addison Hunter, second place, 27.40, and Boca Negra of Portola, 27.52. Oh, great race here, Anthony of Downey, but you got Partridge of Santa Margarita closing. Anthony and Partridge. It's going to be Miss Anthony, your winner. Naya Anthony, 26-21. Riley Partridge, 26-24. Juliana Sutrin of San Pedro's 26-54. Luca Light of Orange Lutheran, 26-61. And Flores, 26-90. So you see, starting to edge even closer to getting under 26 seconds here. And we still got 7 heats remaining of this girls varsity 200. Great field here coming off as Beverson of Liberty, Dahlman of Orange Lutheran, along with Bernardino of Orange Lutheran. Dahlman and Bernardino. Orange Lutheran going 1-2. Training partners right there dueling to the end. And it looks like it's going to be Kinsey Bernardino, 26-42. Brooke Dahlman, 26-45. Win legal there. And Walsvik of Canyon High School, 26-83 to hold off Neslin of Portola at 27-08. So Bernardino, Kinsey, 26-42, your winner from Orange Lutheran. Ariana Thomas of Long Beach Poly and Sienna Nestoroff. Nestoroff, you saw her shine in the 400 meters earlier, but it's Thomas coming off the curve in the lead. And now Adams trying to respond from Orange Lutheran. But Ariana Thomas, the 10th grader from Long Beach Poly, very impressive all the way through the line. She's going to be in under 26. 25-35, win legal. Huge step-up performance there from Miss Thomas with Poly. And Garen Ford, you saw her earlier, multitude events there. She was a medalist in the long jump, 26-11. Isabella Adams, 26-23, with Nestoroff at 26-26. That's only heat 14. We still got 5 to go, but Ariana Thomas, the top time thus far, 25-35. Murphy of Los Alamitos, Skopanich of Redondo, Nyla Nolan of Downey. Nolan, she was in the 800 meters last night, and now bringing it down. So she was a 400 specialist going down to the 800, and now back down to the 200 and a 25.82. A lot of range there for that young talent there from Downey. Phelan of Redondo, 26.18, and Skopanich, 26.25. Of Canyon, Middleton and Palos Verdes, David and Alato of Santa Margarita. On your outside though, that's Armani Johnson of Jordan along with Cassandra Young of Santa Margarita. That is Armani Johnson holding off a determined field there at the end. 25-30, win legal. Lifetime best, Cassandra Young, 25-60, just ahead of her teammate. 25-76 with Murillo, 25-76. And on the outside there, Jacqueline Sides of South Pasadena. But Faith Randolph of Warren taking over. Hit an extra gear as soon as you hit that straight and brought home a 24-74. Hello. Gavin Wentz, 25-31. She was part of that 4x1 team from Redondo earlier this morning. And Samuel, Sarah High School, 25-36 with Sides, 25-61. Roseboro, 25-69. Little wind aided though, but all the same. Faith Randolph not playing around. 24-74 from Warren High School. Talent continues on. Well, we're going to let them redo this one, but give us time to kind of read off their resumes, because in most invitationals, these girls would be the elite heat. We got Serena Parks of La Cañada in 1, Rachel Carlton of Huntington Beach in 2, Bella Cabline, she's got 57 in the 400. She's in lane 3 representing Marietta Mesa. Katie McGinnis, she was our long jump champion from La Cañada in lane 4. Brooklyn Lee and Anaya Brooks, Division I finalists a year ago, representing Long Beach Poly in lanes 5 and 6. Surveya Flornay and Rosary in lane 7. Stelline Libidis of Corona Del Mar in 8, and Aaliyah Stokes of Poly in 9. And here they come. We already had a sub 25, and these girls all trying to go right there, trying to get under 25. Flornay of Rosary. Right to her left is Brooks of Long Beach Poly. Brooks of Long Beach Poly trying to leg this one out. That's actually Brooklyn Lee. We apologize there. But Brooklyn Lee, your winner. Very impressive. 47, 24, 472. Aaliyah Stokes, 24, 85. So Poly with 2 sub 25s. Charlavadis of Corona Del Mar, 25.02. Kablayan, 25.20. And Flornay, 25.24. McGinnis, 25.39 with Carlton, 25.78. Brooklyn Lee, wind aided, but all the same, they'll take that. You get the 24s, you're in another category. 24.72. Ready to go here in this incredible 200-meter heat. Lila Holland of Long Beach Poly, you saw her shine in the 100 meters earlier when she earned a medal. Nevaeh Lewis of Long Beach Poly, also very impressive earlier. Malia Collins and Justine Wilson, one of the reasons why Rosary is absolutely packed and one of the top 4x1 squads in the state of California. Keelan Wright, senior out of Chaparral. She was our winner in the 100 meters earlier. She'll be in lane 5. But Journey Cole, you saw her in the 4x1 way early in this morning from Redondo Union, but she is California #1 in the 100 meters. Dylan Nelson of St. Pius, Division 4 finalist a year ago. Beatty of Long Beach Poly, all set to go in lane 8. And here comes Keelan Wright. Wright and Cole, two of the best in California. Journey Cole's got 11:48, but Keelan Wright from Chaparral really started to unleash. Keelan Wright moving into a whole nother gear against an incredible field. She is going to bring in this one home, 23:41. Hello. Journey Cole, 23.83. Justin Wilson, 23.93. Malia Collins, 24.18. Nevaeh Lewis, 24.72. Dylan Nelson, 25.25. Wind aided, but all the same, 23.41. That'll be the fastest time in the state amongst all conditions. Keelan Wright, she wasn't that happy with her 100 meters, but I have a funny feeling there she'll be happy with that 200. She went 57, as we said. She kind of been doing some indoor work this season. 23:41, wind aided 2.6. But under all conditions here, we're going to try to get our results here. But under all conditions this year, that is #1 in the state of California, #3 in the state of California, and #6. So Journey Cole gone 23.86 legal. Olivia Kirk on 23, but 23.41, double winner there. Keelan Wright. Boys Frosh-Soph division starts off. Let's give our girls some love here. Incredible results when you get under 25, you're in a new category. You go under 24, now we're talking. In third place, you saw her earlier with her win in the 400 meters, one of the finest juniors in all of California, from Rosary, Justine Wilson. In second place, 23.83 from Redondo Union, Journey Cole. And she's back from Chaparral High School win legal, all conditions, number 1 in California, 23.41, Miss Keelan Wright. Miss Cole will be off to North Carolina AT&T in the fall. Keelan Wright will be off to Georgia. Justine Wilson is going to be an absolute steal for any college that gets her next year. So good job, girls. Great race. One of the fastest in California around regardless of the wind. Great job. And you also give it up to Malia Collins, the freshman, going 24:18. And Keelan Wright is going to be our overall sprint athlete of the meet for her victories in both events. So, Keelan, we talked earlier in the 100 meters. You were kind of, man. What about the 200? You happy with this one?
Yeah, I'm definitely happy with this one.
Right, okay. Any thoughts of going up to the 400?
No.
Okay, that's usually what we get out of most sprinters who excel like they do in the 100 and 200. Great job. We'll see you back here in a month at the Division I prelims. I'll see you at Southwestern Championships. And we'll also see you down in Fresno at the California State meet again. All right, take care. Irvin Hernandez, your winner there in Heat 5 of the boys varsity 400. Excuse me, Frosh-Soph, 25.49.
A reminder that flights 2 and 3 of the girls varsity triple jump will be merged. If you're on flight 2 or flight 3 of the girls varsity triple jump, your flights will be merged. Thank you.
Alvarez of San Pedro, but way on the outside there, Galloway, his teammate, absolutely taken over. Didn't see anybody else in that race there. And he is going to run a new lifetime best, 23.92. And Alvarez, 26.24. On your outside there. Akaguli of San Pedro, but now on the inside of late charge there, Rezvani of San Juan Hills. Akaguli of San Pedro, 26-24, Rezvani, 26-40. is Miles Finn of Orange Lutheran in a race all by himself here in heat 9. 25:04. Man from Loyola taking home the win. Didn't quite match our heat sheets here, but all the same, the time is 23:80. Cooper Burns there for second. Redondo Union 24:37. And Justin Guido of Dana Hills 25:42. Right there in heat 11, Dylan Wells of San Pedro 25:32. Artiga of San Pedro 26:19. Redondo Union. That's Ben Vargas. Vargas looking great there over the last 80 meters. And he's going to come home with 24.85, so now sub 25 here. And Esquivel of San Pedro, 25.62 with Labril of Serra, 25.74. And Valdez of Loyola take it over out of lane 1. Michelle Valdez and Abna Kareem of Portola along with Dominelli of Huntington Beach. But Valdez, your winner, 23.63. Got a lone wolf here. Coming out of the curve strong. This is Felipe Gutierrez of Long Beach Poly. He versus the clock. And Gutierrez coming on strong there. He's going to be coming in right there at 25.88. That's Alejandro Felix on the inside. Devin Brown of Servite closing strong. Nice finish there from Horta of Redondo Union. But Felix, 23.87 win legal. Devin Brown, 24.23. And Horta, 24.72. Alkazi of Portola bringing home the win out of lane 1, 24.87, just ahead of Valencio Brown of Victor Valley, 24.95. Let's see who got there third. Noah Whitehouse of Coronel Mar, 25.41. Michael Campbell, Woodbridge, Alejandro Soto of Great Oak. That's Justin Rubio of Downey in the middle of the track. And now Aaron Dantzler of Sarah taking over. Dantzler came off that curve and then absolutely owned the rest of that race. 24-14 for the win. Michael Campbell, Woodbridge 24-61. Heat 18. Almost done here with the boys. Frosh-Soph, 200 meters. We had 97 heats of the 100s, 92 heats here of the 200 meters. Hampton. They're on the inside there. That is Stakely of Orange Lutheran. Great finish. We'll let our folks there at the camera figure that one out. And it's going to be Stakely, 24-53, closing very well there over Hampton of Etowanda, 24-54. Great duel there in that Heat 18 of the boys 200. Stringer of Beaumont, 24.3 for the win there. Caden Wood of Portola, 24.60, and Aaron Torres of Servite, 24.73. So Stringer representing those Cougars there with a 24.23. Hazenor of Liberty High School, but on the inside there, that's Atkins of Loyola. And lane one being really gracious here to a lot of these good boys in the 200. Our third winner there in the last 5 heats, but Trevor Atkins representing Loyola, the Cubs, 23.75. Orr of Liberty, 24.12, and Caleb Rodriguez, Orange Lutheran, 24.65, just ahead of Dickinson of Beaumont, 25.23. Trevor Atkins, your winner, 23.75. Sam Friend of Loyola out there late at 9, trying to clean this one up and bring it home. Everybody else coming along for the ride, but it's going to be running out of real estate. That's going to be Sam Friend of Loyola, your winner there in lane 9. Never saw anybody else in that race. 24.07, just ahead of Munoz of San Pedro. 24.38, and Lawton 24.61. That's heat 21 of 25 here for our young pups, the boys Frosh-Soph. Lucas Yim, your winner there. Actually, Marcus Medina, Red Lindsay's Valley. Well, Lucas Yim, I'm trying to get this right there. Trying to reconfigure this. Robertson of Sarah High School, 23.83, just ahead of Yim at 23.83. Medina at 24.15. Kaiser of Liberty, 23.55, holding off Nathan Vergara there, 23.57. Win legal there. Castaneda of Red Lindsay's Valley at 23.78. And our top three here for Heat 23. We've got 2 heats remaining here. Only going to get faster. Maybe we'll have someone break 23. Matthew Adams of Santa Margarita coming there with Chejan of Orange Lutheran at 24.11. This is Heat 24, boys. Frosh-Soph. That's Dawson of Long Beach Poly. But on the outside, his teammate, Hunter, Stephen Hunter, bringing it and cooking. He's going to bring home the win. And 22, is that correct? 22-47. The rich get richer there. Hunter, very impressive. Win legal there, 22-47. And Pacelli of Servite, 23.52, and Dawson, 23.68. That's a huge carrot out there for this group to chase, 22-47. And that brings us to our final section. Slated to go here with Spires and North Torrance, Averill of Liberty, Pierre and Forge and Anderson, all representing Long Beach Poly. Adams of Victor Valley, Frog of Fountain Valley, Villegas of San Pedro, and Vasquez of Servite. Another fair start. This is our varsity, excuse me, our fastest heat of the boys Frosh-Soph. And coming off the curve there, that is Jeremiah Adams of Victor Valley with Forge and Pierre of Long Beach Poly. And the Jackrabbits going 1-2, down, battling out. Mirrored images of one another there in lanes 3 and 4. And let our folks behind the computer figure that one out. Carson Forge, 22:52. Kingston Pierre, 22:52. So coming down to a thousandth of a second there. Only the computer can decipher that one. That's Forge and Pierre, along with Vasquez of Servite, 22:78. Win legal, by the way. Villegas, 22:82. So we win aided there, 3.4. And Jeremiah Adams, 22:94. Carson Forge, the winner there in that last section, 22:52. Winner, actually, it's going to be Hunter. He was the winner of that previous section, 22:47. So Long Beach Poly, 3 young men there, Frosh-Soph there going under 22:55 in the 200. That's going to wrap up the action there in that Frosh-Soph session. We'll now move on and bring in our varsity group, Varsity Boys 200. trying to figure out the names here, but either way, 22:06, wind aided or not, that's moving there. 22:06 and 22:13 on first and second. Our young man from Downey High School. That's Gabriel Campos, your senior, with a win, 26-48. Here in Heat 3 of 26 from Valley Christian, Carson Wesley, the junior, holding off Dylan Mole of Orange Lutheran. 24-95 on the win there. 25-07 in Navarro, Santa Ana Valley, 25-64. Robert Tran and Tyler Baker of Huntington Beach, but right there from Servite, Ryan Robinson. Daniel Diaz of Santa Ana Valley there as well, but Robinson 24-80 is ahead of Diaz, 24-86. 6 there on the outside. Actually, Heat 5 because Crockett of Sarah out well. And Crockett, he's going to go wire to wire here. He versus the clock and bringing home the win. 23-53, win legal. And Perez of El Rancho, 25-19. Like a switch of names there. That's Craig Jackson of Sarah, 23-53, just ahead of Perez at 25-19. Blocks here, Heat 6, boys varsity. Hinkling of Lawrence Lutheran, Navarro of Corona del Mar, Gordon of Redondo, and Tapia of El Dorado, your top seeds. Throws out well there, Hinkling of Orange Lutheran, but Nagahashi of Valley Christian, your winner, 24-83, just ahead of Ramirez of Carter, 24-91, and Hinkling at 24-93. So Catan, very impressive effort there. Segerstrom 23.93, Lamb 24.21, and Tinoco Coronamar 24.22. Very impressive here. Hassan of Sarah High School. Time trial all by himself there, 22.84. And Williams, his teammate, 23.85. Hassan, 22.84. Only getting faster here. Again, we got 26 heats altogether here of this boys varsity 200 meters. It's heat 8. That previous section now, that was Mr. Jordan Stevens for Sarah High School on the win. Let me get that right there. Jacob Arguita, though, of Loyola. And look at that, Noah. Actually, Javion Clear of Downey. Dominating there over the last 50 meters. 23.53 over Lewis of Valley Christian at 23.85. Heat 10 of the boys varsity 200 meters. Titus King of Santa Margarita, Harry of Etiwanda, but Titus King gonna take this one home and be right there under 24 seconds. 23:20 officially. And McClendon of San Pedro finishing strong there. 23:80, a little ahead of Ari of Etiwanda. 23:86. Your winner, Titus King, Santa Margarita, 23:20. And to get more perspective there, Titus, only a 9th grader, running with the big boys today, the varsity ranks. Now he'll take that one, 23:20. In the middle of the track there, Mason Bush of Liberty High School, holding off Austin Brown of Sarah. Bush 23:64, Brown 23:93, and Losco of Orange Lutheran also getting under 24 with a 23:94. Mason Bush of Liberty, your winner, 23:64 here in Heat 11. On the backside of this, normally we'd go to the 3,200 meters, but we got that done last night. So we're going to be transitioning into a 4x400 relay at the conclusion of these 200s. Heat 12 here, the boys varsity 200 meters. That's Pitts of Woodbridge, actually Dibble of Orange Lutheran, but on the inside there from Valley Christian, Mark Gidry. Mark Gidry owning this one, holding off everybody, including Pitts of Woodbridge and Dibble of Lutheran, 23:10. 23 again from the young man from Valley Christian out of Cerritos. And John Pitts, Woodbridge, 23:85, and Tread Dibble of Orange Lutheran, 24:03. But Mark Gidry, your winner, 23:10 here in Heat 12 of the boys 200. cruising to the win there. 23:04 win legal. Only going to get faster. Ruiz to Segerstrom 23:61 and Josh Howard 23:76. So Aaron Lee, Orange Lutheran. Impressive showing there in Heat 13. Your winner 23:04. Akari of Orange Lutheran, 23:09. Contreras to Segerstrom, 23:50. And Justin Kim, Portola, 24:10. Noah Akari, your winner, Orange Lutheran, 23:09. Josiah Reed, North Torrance, 22:35. And taking Nickerson of Jay Sarah along for the ride there, 22:81, just ahead of Spriggs of St. Pius, 23:17. So Josiah Reed wind-aided at 22:35. And we're still got 11 sections here, the 200s. That 22:35 is going to hold up pretty well. Thornton of Victor Valley. We saw him shine earlier, but right there, Vasquez of Lacerda. But on the outside, Peloton of Tesoro. Jaden Peloton. Peloton of Tesoro, 22.97. Great finish there from Beeman of Segerstrom, 23.10. And Thornton, 23.31 to Vasquez, 23.35. Jaden Peloton, 22.97. Heat 17, Canales of Jay Sarah, but in the middle of the track there, Lara of Liberty. And even further out there, that's Tommy Voles of Santa Margarita. Voles impressed earlier this afternoon and comes back with a lifetime best of 22.27. McDermott of Redlands East Valley at 22.83. And Canales 22.91 ahead of Lara at 22.98. But Tommy Voles, Santa Margarita, representing those Eagles, 22.27. Representing Laurel, Hunter Young. Actually, that's Atticus Lee, but on the outside, that is Jaden Davis. Jaden Davis at 22. And there we go. Jaden Davis, your winner, 22-26 win legal personal best. There for the junior out of Loyola. Your outside there, that's Lawrence of Long Beach Poly. Brandon Andrade. And Andrade, 21-63, having one heck of a day there. He almost snuck under our radar there. Hello, Lawrence, 21-97. Andrade, we saw him in the 110 hurdles earlier, 300 hurdles, and that comes back for a nice workout here in the 200 meters. In this heat, section 20, we got Hood of Portola, Celestina Murrieta Mesa, Lethea of Canyon High School. It's a full field here. Solomon Jackson of Etowanda, Christensen of J. Sarah, Constantine of Murrieta Mesa. Great heat here. And Constantine, we'll let the people at the camera do that one. Jackson of Etowanda. It's going to be Solomon Jackson, 22-41, Constantine at 22-42, and Christensen, 22-65. Lifetime best across the board there for that entire field. And win legal, Kerrigan of Santa Margarita, 22-78. Michael Hood of Portola, 22-83. Johnson of Beaumont, 22-87. In section 21, we got Brubaker of Tesoro, Rothrock of Fountain Valley, Nimhard of Orange Lutheran, Shields of Valley Christian, McNeil of St. Pius, Bontemps of Lucerna, Dylan Brown, J. Sarah, Duhu of Beaumont, and McDaniel of Santa Margarita in 9. We still got 6 heats to go, but the boys are throwing it down. A lot of 22s. 21-63 already out there. Here we come. Everybody along for the ride right there in the middle of the track. McNeil of St. Pius. And Shields of Valley Christian. And Johnny McNeil, sophomore from St. Pius, 22-12. Shields 22-34 and Bontemps 22-77. It's pretty ideal conditions here. These athletes are totally taking advantage of it here in our later sessions of the boys varsity 200 meters. Now move forward here. 5 sections remaining here. The boys varsity 200 meters. Pearson of Portola, Miranda of Long Beach Poly, Ogun of North Torrance, Campbell of Orange Lutheran, and son of Redondo Union, Showalter of Newport, McKinney of Carter, Strauss of La Cañada, and Seitz of El Dorado rounding out this field. Getting closer to our invitational section there of the 200. Nice generous run, Mother Nature helping these athletes out. And coming off the curve there, that is Strauss of La Cañada. McKinney of Carter, but on the inside there, North Torrance, but right there in lane 8, Morgan Strauss of La Cañada, your winner, 22-10. Everybody throwing out a PR today. They're going to be wind aided, albeit though. North Torrance 22-47, just ahead of McKinney at 22-52. And we move forward. Heat 23, Bo Lance. Saw him shining the 100 meters earlier from Agora. Jace Wells of Servite, he's back. Ready to go here. Looks like Trey Harrison's looking in lane 3 here from Sarah. Blackwell of Tesoro in 4. Farinas of Chaparral 5. Nicholas Bland, the sophomore, in 6. Prince of Cathedral in 7. Salik of Corona Del Mar in 8. And Griggs Andrews slated to go here for Sarah in lane 9. Again, on the back side of this, 4x400 relay will be next. Again, we conducted all of our distance races last night. Everybody across the board here. Running 22s. We have sub 22. We've already had 121.63. On the outside there, that is Brian Prince of Cathedral. Prince, huge finish there from Lance of Agora, but Prince is going to be your winner there in Heat 23, 21.66. Oh, Bo Lance, 21.75. Griggs Andrews, 21.78. Bland, 21.95. And Harrison from Sarah, he's been a busy man this year today. Coming back from that 300 hurdles, he goes 22:38. 2.3, a little over the wind allowable legal limit there, but all lifetime best under all conditions for these young men. Heat 23, Brian Prince of Cathedral, 21:66. And the talent only keeps coming here. Shaylin McNeil slated to go in lane 1. Phillips of Muir in 2. Iscabil of Redlands East Valley in 3. Cameron Hughes of Palos Verdes in 4. Tristan Collins, Cathedral in 5. Conyer of Murrieta Mesa in 6. Johannes of Loyola in 7. Turner of Redondo in 8. And Gardner in lane 9 representing Servite. There we go, another full field of talented young men trying to join that 21 club. Coming off the curve, Conyer of Murrieta Mesa, Collins of Cathedral, and Collins going to try to make a 2 for 2 here for Cathedral. Yeah, Cathedral, you saw them go 41.83 earlier to open up the meet, 21.28 and win legal. That's where you start looking at the statewide list there, folks. Very nice done. Conyer 21.65, Johannes 21.74, Hughes 21.79, and Turner 21.92. The track on fire here for these boys, 200 meters. At 21.28, number 4 in California for win legal performances. Hello. Keep those seatbelts on. We're not going anywhere here. We're at heat 25, boys 200. And we got PV of St. Pius, Card of Servite, Brooks of Cathedral, Johnston of Beaumont, Pelavello of Servite, Wright of Long Beach Poly, Wingate of Lucerna, Burns of Redondo, and Williams of Beaumont. And here comes Pelavello of Servite. And they're closing hard. PV with St. Pius right there as well. Pelavello, 21.55. the 9th grader from Servite, PV 2165 of St. Pius, Sean Brooks of Cathedral 2169, and Williams of Beaumont 2172 ahead of his teammate there, Johnston 2201. $21.55 for the 9th grader from Servite. And here we go, our fastest section, and watch out, everybody on their feet for this one. Jordan Wells of Servite, he'll be in lane 1. Blocker of Victor Valley in 2. Jalen Hunter of Servite in 3. Benjamin Harris, our winner in the 100 meters earlier, in Servite, lane 4. Julius Johnson, Division I finalist a year ago, Long Beach Poly. Roosevelt Rubin, Division IV champion from Cathedral, in lane 6. Botts of Etiwanda in 7. Dawson of Long Beach Poly in 8. And Derek Brown, Etiwanda, in 9. A little smaller than we thought, though, but talent still there. Blocker, Hunter, Harris, and Johnson. Here they come. Our winner of the 400 meters with his teammate, the winner of the 100 meters. And Johnson. It's Harris, Benjamin Harris with another gear here. He's going to come. Oh, whoa, come on, win legal, win legal. 21:10, so all together, that is going to be the second. It's going to tie the second fastest time in the state across all conditions. Roosevelt Rubin, 21:37. Blocker, 21:48. Oh, Benjamin Harris, 21:10, new lifetime best. Wells, 21:62. State leading time, 20.37, 21:10. There was a win legal, 21:10, and this will add to that list, 21:10. A little over allowable limit, though, but Benjamin Harris, you already saw what he could do in the 100, and absolutely surprised there in that last 50 meters of the 200. All right, you saw it here. We had 20 boys go under 22 seconds here all together. Wind aided or not, that is the deepest 200-meter field we've seen in this early part of the season here in 2025. And to cap that off, our top 3 athletes all together. In 3rd place, representing Long Beach Poly with a time of 21:37, Malachi Dawson. And 2nd, representing Cathedral with a time of 21:28, win legal, Tristan Collins. And your champion, and he's also going to be our sprint athlete of the meet. 10.52 earlier, 21:10 here in the 200. The sophomore from Servite, Benjamin Harris.
Okay, go stick this.
Good job, young man. Oh, everybody going to reconfigure their resumes there. The athletic.net account's already being changed as we speak. All right, let's give it up to Mr. Harris. Okay, so we were kind of saying, hey, he's more of a 100 guy. Nah, about 200. He's very good, but we didn't know it was this good. Were you surprised a little bit?
No, sir. Actually, I'm kind of down. I was trying to get 20 points today. Couldn't get it, but I'm going to sure get it next week.
Well, you're going to have Arcadia next week. Going to match up with this young man from San Diego section, Mr. Arrington, a little bit.
Yeah, we raced each other my freshman year. I beat him at Arcadia. He beat me at state. I'm just going in to defend my 100-meter title and see him in the 2 and see what I got.
Yeah, yes, I forgot. You were in the 100 meters in the Arcadia Invitational. All right, folks, Benjamin Harris, again, starting to carve out a legendary status here at Trabuco Hills. Great job, young man. We'll see you down the road. All right, and now our final event here at the 2025 Trabuco Hills Invitational. Again, we can't thank all of you enough, especially you coaches. A lot of you coaches were here at 2 o'clock, 1:30 yesterday. You were here till 10 o'clock last night, and then you were back here at 6 a.m., and here we are watching the sunset here on a great weekend. That is the 2025 Trabuco Hills Invitational. So we're going to find our last event here. We're going to start off with our girls Frosh-Soph 4x400 relay. We're going to have Redlands East Valley, our A team and our B team here in the girls Frosh-Soph 4x4. You got Downey and Great Oak. even early on here. The uniforms not helping things with the red over the dark. Redlands East Valley with their A and their B teams, and Downey High School along with Great Oak. Looks like Redlands East Valley with their A team out front here. Downey giving chase. Both Rev teams competing against one another. They're going to go in 1-2. This is going to be a 3-turn stagger. Expect to see a 3-turn stagger the rest of the season, folks. They're going to stay in their respective lanes, and then they're going to merge in. It's Downey and Redlands East Valley. Downey High School now moving into the lead. Nice second leg here. They're going to come through right around 2:12, under 4:25. Redlands East Valley giving chase there. They're going to come through at 2:14. There's Great Oak and Redlands East Valley B team. Redlands East Valley trying to close that gap on Downey. 600 meters to go in this 4x400 relay. This is their girls Frosh-Soph. We had 2 heats originally and condensed it down to 1, but we got ourselves a heck of a race here with Redlands East Valley now moving into a whole other gear. And they're going to be moving into the lead just ahead of Downey. Great battle for third place between Great Oak and Redlands East Valley's B team. Redlands East Valley, nice third leg there, 3:19.65 on that split. And Redlands East Valley off to the races. Again, that battle for third place, that third medal actually. That's going to be between Great Oak and Redlands East Valley's B team. And this is Genesis Herrera on anchor here for Redlands East Valley. And she's going to bring home her team the first place medal. And they're going to come through under 4:25. Nice effort here for the Frosh-Soph group at 4:22. And Downey, a very nice effort. They're going to be under 4:30, 4:27. And Great Oak finishing strong here. They're going to be under 4:35 at 4:32 and change. And Redlands East Valley, a lot of depth here. This young group, they're going to be right there at 4:42.
This is Varsity.
Here we go, our girls varsity 4x400 relay, United Christian Academy in lane 2. Victor Valley in 3, Northwood in 4, Beaumont in 5, Downey in 6, and Sarah High School in lane 7. Action here. A couple of these squads have already gone under 4:15 this season, if not 4:04 flat. We'll see if we got straight 60s. Sydney Hansen on leadoff here, representing Beaumont High School. She has gone 58 this year, and you can see she's going to give her Cougars a great start here. Coming through 59 split, hello. So Beaumont, they've gone 4:08, but looking to go under 4 flat when prime time comes next month here at the Division I prelims and look for one of those spots into CIF finals. But Beaumont, they're off to the races, and you got Sarah and Northwood now giving chase. Northwood and Sarah now trying to chip away at that lead. But Hansen getting those Beaumont out to a great lead here. And again, these three squads, very talented, trying to go under 4:05 here today. And look at that, 202, 203, Northwood 205, and Sarah coming across at 208. Maya Murthy now taking on the baton duties here for Northwood. Great 800-meter runner there. And now trying to chip away at that lead that Beaumont created, both the schools. Again, looking to come back here next month at the Division I prelims. And Sarah High School, and Division IV powerhouse, also trying to keep within striking range here as we go into our last leg. Great matchup here between Beaumont and Northwood. And basically, even as they come across there, Northwood getting the rail around the curve, and they will move into the lead. And this is Hernandez on anchor for Northwood, with Lyric Lee of Beaumont giving chase. Northwood starting to open this one up. Very impressive showing here. And coming through, 347, 348, 350. And a 4 flat. So Northwood, they're going to be your champions here. 403 and change. And Beaumont, they're going to come across at 406, season best for both squads. Sarah High School, but Victor Valley now trying to close ranks. Running out of real estate. Sarah, they're going to claim that 3rd spot for that medal. They're going to come across under 425. 424 unofficially. Victor Valley 429. Downing fishing strong at 435. United Christian Academy, brand new track and field program out there in the Inland Empire. And we're going to be here, United Christian Academy again, one of the newer track and field programs coming to us out of the Rancho Cucamonga area and putting out a varsity team. Great job there. And you're coming across right there at 549. here we go in lane 2. This is boys Frosh-Soph, United Christian Academy. In 2, 3, El Dorado. In 4, Trabuco Hills. Lane 5, Loyola. Lane 6, Woodbridge. Lane 7, Sarah. And lane 8, Downey. Boys Frosh-Soph, 4x4 relay. Atkins taking it out strong here for his Cubs of Loyola High School. They're out to the early lead in this first leg. This is the boys Frosh-Soph 4x400 relay. Downey also throwing it out there well. Downey and Loyola. And Atkins going to finish strong here for Loyola. They'll go into the second exchange, first exchange tech tap, and the lead. And Loyola getting after it early, making everybody else play catch up. And Trabuco Hills now moving into second, but now Downey reacting. And Woodbridge right in the mix as well. So it's Loyola, Downey, Woodbridge, and Trabuco Hills.
On the start-finish line now, right?
Loyola, they're coming back. Jordan Ayers with a monster kick here. Loyola. Downey and Trabuco, Woodbridge, and Sarah. United Christian Academy in El Dorado. Hey. And Loyola opening up that lead there, but Trabuco Hills, they're trying to close that gap with Downey in third, Woodbridge in fourth. And we go into our anchor leg, boys Frosh-Soph 4x400 relay. Come across at 241, 241, it'll be under 335.
Okay, careful, buddy, careful. Good dog, good dog. No, but it's just always weird to me that
Loyola, Trabuco trying to defend their home turf. They got 200 meters to go. Downey looking pretty strong there for that third and last medal here with Woodbridge trying to close the gap. But it's been Loyola since the very opening gun. And right now Trabuco trying to change that here as we come into the last 100 meters. Puig on anchor there for Trabuco, but Loyola with an answer. They felt the pressure, felt the heat, and came back here. Great anchor leg from both these young men by Loyola. They're going to be your winners at 3:33, 3:35. Downey, Woodbridge giving a go there, but Downey, they'll get your third spot there at 3:41, 3:42.
Good job, Jacob.
All right, our girls varsity 4x400 champions, Northwood. They want to take the podium there, get a nice little shot, get it all over social media, let them know that they were your 2025 Trabuco Hills Invitational champions. Your girls from Northwood. Theodora, Miss Murthy, Miss Park, and Miss Hernandez. Your girls there from Northwood High School. 4:03. Again, they'll be back next month at the Division I prelims, try to punch their ticket onto the CIF Division I finals a week later. across the board here. Boys varsity 4x4. Victor Valley in 2. Valley Christian in 3. Trabuco Hills in 4. Loyola in 5. Beaumont, they're in lane 6, and Sarah, lane 7. So Doohoo leading off for Beaumont, they've gone 317 this season. They're a man down today, so we not to see a 317, but Loyola, they're looking to bring it here, try to go under 320 along with Sarah. And held low, that's how you do it, 50 flat, 50 flat. Beaumont coming through 53, and Trabuco with a 53 split as well. It's Loyola. It's Trabuco. Beaumont. Now Valley Christian with Kidry on baton, and Sarah High School. Valley Christian and Sarah, Division 4 squads. And right now mixing it up with his D1 squads of Loyola, Trabuco, and Beaumont. Loyola, and here comes Beaumont. They're going to come through at 143, 144, so well under 330 pace. But now Daryl Williams taking on baton duties here for Beaumont. He's gone under 50, but now Loyola and Trabuco going along with that ride. It's Beaumont, Loyola, Trabuco, and Sarah and Valley Christian fighting for that 4th spot with 600 meters to go. Beaumont, there comes Trabuco. Trabuco with a great leg there on that 3rd leg. They're out 322, 32, 32. Johannes on anchor for Loyola. Johnston on anchor here for Beaumont. And Windholst on anchor here for Trabuco. Trabuco moving into the lead. Let's see how Johnston responds. Johnston coming off a great day here in the 100 and the 200. And here comes Johannes of Loyola High School trying to close that gap, but Johnston with a move. He moves into the lead. But here comes Loyola. They're not done. Beaumont, Loyola, Trabuco. 322, 323, 324. Valley Christian and Sarah. Here comes Victor Valley. 335, 336, and Victor Valley 337. So on behalf of the staff and administration here at Trabuco Hills High School, we want to thank you for joining us once again, especially those of you that sat here a year ago. If you remember, we had to face torrential rain, wind, it was 45 degrees, and we were the only invitational that carried through. So this year we had a little wind here, but we got through it, and thank all of you for joining us here this afternoon. And of course, some of you guys were here last night with us as well. Great job. Give it up here, our 3 squads, boys 4x4 relay. Your champions, Beaumont and Trabuco Hills and Loyola.
Joe.
Here you go, Joe. Hey, that's exactly where it's supposed to end up.